we're live.
Hello!
Also, welcome to episode 69. Nice.
Nice.
69.
It's not the 69.
That's why I
How
wore
is
the
this the
shirt.
first I'm hearing that it's that? I didn't know.
I wanted to
Well,
surprise you.
Welcome to episode 69, 60 nice of Water Under the Bridge. This is a 5th edition Dungeons and Dragons campaign where we are playing old school adventure modules converted up to 5th edition and set in the homebrew campaign setting of Enderin. Ava?
Hi, I'm Ava. I like cake. I play Junko, the Ismer rogue.
Hi, I'm Lizzie Miff. I like pineapples, and I play Medora, the pirate bard.
Hi, I'm Ashlow. I play Ithri, who is a dwarven smith barbarian dude.
What do you like?
Q.
What do you like?
No, he doesn't like anything at the moment.
That tracks. No, that's true.
Okay.
Q.
I'm Ashley. I play Cora. She's also an Ace-Mar, and she's also a monk. That's about it. I like cake too, I guess.
Does just to clarify, does anyone other than Ashlow here not like cake?
I like cake. Just not right now.
Saraha with the anti-cake. Okay.
You don't like cheesecake? Get out of here.
Nope.
Very picky. I'm very picky about it.
And the
I
stream.
eat like a little bit.
Yeah.
A little bit.
I
And
can
we're
see that,
down
though,
to
that's
4
fair.
players.
Oh, well. But it was her turn to introduce.
Oh, that was
God.
the episode 69
Hi,
moment.
I'm Saraha. I'm back temporarily. I like
Only back
watermelon.
temporarily?
Well, you guys want to kick me out? So yeah.
We need you.
I like watermelon, and
That's pretty cool.
I'm playing Nova, the Kalishtar druid. That's what she is. Yep. That's it.
And I'm Askell, Archer, the DM. I play everything else. And I like pretty much any food.
That's
What
it.
about
Right,
you,
I guess I
chat?
gotta keep going. Yeah, so chat, you are chat, and you can be involved in the game tonight by spending your gold pieces to purchase chat's blessings, which are counted on our screen. You can see in the little by the little winged d20, and our players can spend those to give plus or minus 1 to any d20 roll per point that they spend. They haven't actually really needed them for a while, so I might have to up my
Yeah.
game. I mean, they needed like a bajillion when they were dealing with IUs, but that just wasn't happening. Other than that, I guess with no, we got something before we run the intro. I can officially say this now because in 12 days, that is on August the 12th. That's ironic. On August the 12th at 8 p.m. Eastern, we will be starting a brand new game on this channel. It will be Pathfinder 2nd Edition with some familiar faces, some new faces, and a brand new game that none of us really know what the fuck we're doing with. So we're going to do the best we can with that.
Including
and,
you?
Well, no, not including me. I
Oh,
know
okay.
everything. Other than me. But yeah, and we will be playing through a short mystery haunted house Lovecraft adventure. So definitely totally check that out because it's gonna be good shit. And
Nice.
we worked very hard to get it ready for you guys. Now, without any further ado, Ashlow?
Are you sure?
No.
Okay.
Not even.
We're back.
All right.
Hi back.
Welcome back, everybody. So, what have we been up to? You are the party of adventurers, calling yourselves the Valkyrie. Most of you. One of you probably doesn't even. I don't think you've actually told Medora that that's what you call yourselves.
I think it was
Yeah.
mentioned once, but she's not written that
We
down.
did.
Did you?
I think it was.
I thought we did.
Well, either way, you're the Valkyrie. You have been undertaking a tremendous mission to bring down the return of the Temple of Elemental Evil. Unfortunately, you ran face first into the dark god Ayuz, who said some not very nice things, did some not very nice things, and then had you thrown into the air node, a demiplane of elemental evil air, where you were meant to basically be a sacrifice to the powers that control such elements. However, this worked to your benefit, as you need to recover 4 elemental gems that you wish to pop into a golden skull you found in the hopes that it could permanently destroy the demon queen Zugdmoy, who governs this whole place. You've spent over a day now in the air node, at least as far as you can tell, dealing with the cutting, sharp wind, the constant fog and clouds, the mystery of what is beneficial and what will kill you. You met a survivor here, Leono, a friend of Nova's from her village. And you've discovered that there are more than just elementals in this place. There are hierarchosphinx, there are dragons, there are cloud giants, and other horrible things. Most recently, in your explorations, you found another frozen cave with a throne in it, and it was being secretly watched over by a group of elemental Gru known as Ildris. And as soon as they realized that you'd spotted them, arms burst from their whirling vortexes, and they surged to the attack. And that's where we're going to pick up with you guys. So ignore where the map says you are. It's not entirely accurate. You'd be closer to the throne. You guys were moving towards the throne to start to like examine it. You had kind of tossed some things to it. But we're going to open with a little bit of good-natured initiative. Can you all see yourselves on initiative, by the way?
Yes.
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 Beautiful.
Can I keep my initiative from earlier?
You cannot.
Hang on a
Okay.
second.
Okay.
I think we are on that square there where I am. That was where I
Yes.
needed to be for range.
That is accurate. That is exactly where you are.
So are they 100 feet away from us?
Yes, give or take. They're about 100 feet away, lurking around the ceiling. Okay, let me get my notes open. I just realized I forgot to do
What did
that.
I roll? Oh, hey, the game log's working again.
Oh, is it?
Okay.
Everyone's
will,
rolls showed up for me.
How fortuitous.
I will probably fix that in a minute.
Whatever. I just looked over and I was like,
Ooh,
everyone's
bad
dice
news,
rolls.
guys. I'm on fire with the dice rolls today.
Well, stop it.
Quick, someone throw a bucket of water over him.
TBK.
Oh yeah, I can see all the rolls.
Okay,
too.
but hear me out. Leono rolled really good initiative also.
He doesn't fight.
Yeah.
Okay,
Nice.
but he buffs.
You said so yourself. You said he's a pacifist.
Okay.
That doesn't mean he doesn't
Pacifist.
participate.
Being a pacifist does not mean not protecting yourself.
It can. There's a few. It depends on your interpretation of it.
Someone hand
everyone's
that cat a
initiative-
salmon.
Did everyone get your initiative input?
Yeah.
Mine's in, yeah. Oh, I got a higher initiative than Junko. Oh no.
I rolled a 5 on the die, okay?
Right.
Jeez.
I rolled
Uh,
well for me.
Sorry, I'm fixing dice Give dice
You're
a
doing
second.
great.
Give dice a chance.
Oh, I'm going last. I did not roll well.
Is it that
Okay.
one?
You guys have all updated your initiative?
Yes.
Could you? I'm so sorry. You probably did describe it, but on the
Mhm.
throne there was something.
Yeah, actually, good call. I will re-describe this icy cave if you guys don't mind.
Just a little brief.
Um,
Just a little brief thing would be helpful
yeah.
for me.
It's a cave
Um,
and it's
It-
icy.
It's a massive frozen
it.
cave. The air is cold. The walls glisten with patches of ice. At the center of this very high ceilinged cave is a large stone seat, almost throne-like, atop which sits a skeleton bedecked in robes of fine linen. One hand of the skeleton rests upon a rod-like device with a green gem at the end of it.
The skeleton is on the throne. I'm sorry. I'm having a really hard time visualizing today.
Yeah.
And the robes look like fabric. They don't look like a carving or anything.
No,
Weird.
it looks like
Okay.
somebody in fine robes
Like
died on the
in
throne,
that seat,
basically.
and then
Mhm.
just okay.
But their hand
And
was
they're just holding the one thing.
a
right?
rod with a green gem at the end. Yes.
Okay. Cool. Good to know.
Also, I just noticed I'm missing a couple tokens. So again, position, you can ignore that. Primarily, this is just so we can all see how their condition is.
Okay.
But actually, well, no. I do have a version of this map that is scaled to 5-foot squares, but that will crash your computer if I put you on that map.
Never mind. Don't do it.
So, the Gru creatures, noticing that you have caught on to their presence, seem to swarm as they come alive. You notice that almost like a curtain dropping from the ceiling, fog begins to descend, obscuring them, obscuring the air below them, going all the way down to the ground to where the throne is. Everything is blocked from sight by this thick layer of fog. Leono is actually going to I don't know what he's going to do. I kind of wish he didn't have such high initiative now. I guess as an aside, they're going to mention to Nova, "This is not the first time I have found myself lamenting not preparing a little better air magic."
Air magic. Aren't they air? Wouldn't they be
A
immune?
gust of wind would take care of that.
Wish I'd known that this morning. I got wall of fire.
They kind of nod solemnly, like, yep. Leono's not going to do anything else. E3, it is your initiative.
So they were 100 feet in front of us. Is there...
And near the top of the cave.
And near the top of the cave. Can I just run to the front of our group and take... I would like to hold my action to attack anything that comes close to me.
Yeah, sure. Okay, so you're readying.
Yep.
Medora, what do you do?
She's actually going to use she'd like to start performing the ritual for Tiny Hut so that there is somewhere we can come back to, because she ain't healthy and these guys look scary.
That's going to take 10 minutes. Just keep that
I
in mind.
know, that's what I'm debating.
Can you cast it non-ritually, or is that the only way?
Yeah, but that would be my last spell slot at that level.
Gotcha.
And she's just thinking it might be of interest to have somewhere to be be semi-protected.
Okay.
Can you remind us what time of day it is roughly, or how long it's been since we rested, rather than what
It's
time of day it is?
been about 8 hours since you rested at
Okay.
this point.
8 hours since the short rest, or 8 hours since the long rest?
Since you woke up, since the long rest.
Okay. Yeah, she doesn't really know what to do at the moment. She's gonna attempt to cast Tiny Hut as a protection thing, and
Okay.
she's gonna tell everyone that if they want to be able to get in and out of it, at the point that she says now, they need to be within range, but then they can move around as they want.
Okay.
It's just a protective defensive place, I suppose.
Let me see here. Okay, got it. Nova.
Have we done a knowledge check on these things? Did anybody do that?
I
time?
Yes, I
Did.
did.
You did?
Yeah.
Is
They're
there
evil.
any?
They're air. They like shinies. And I
Okay.
forgot the rest.
They're evil air devils.
They are.
Basically.
Okay.
I think we said they're quite intelligent.
Are they?
They are not stupid. Then
Yeah,
they're
they are
not going to
not
fall
like
for stuff.
normal elementals.
Are they
They were
immune
waiting-
to anything?
We didn't.
Like, is
I
there
haven't
stuff
found that
shouldn't
out yet,
use?
but they basically
Yes,
didn't.
You did
they,
find out one thing.
30, 20,
Okay.
40.
Actually, you found out quite a bit about their immunities and resistances.
Oh, I just forgot it.
The most noteworthy one is they're essentially immune to anything that affects weather,
Oh,
or any kind of weather spell, like
Oh,
cone
yeah,
of
that was it.
cold or fog cloud or lightning bolt.
So any elemental stuff, they're
Any
immune to?
weather stuff.
Oh, not fire, water stuff, but
Not that
Like-
you know of.
sleet storm they would be immune to, but
Mhm.
flaming sphere they wouldn't. I guess is what I'm trying to ask.
but they aren't stupid. Like, I sent my lights over as if like in the human form to look like it was going to take the thing, and they didn't react. It was only when I shot the lights up and we saw them that they've reacted.
How far am I from the throne? From the
100
gem?
feet.
Okay. And they're up?
Mm-hmm.
How high?
The ceiling is about 60 feet.
Okay. I am gonna move forward 30 feet, my full speed, I guess.
Okay.
And then cast they're up at the ceiling. Is the ceiling solid?
Yes. Though there's not a whole lot in the way of like stalactites up there. Most of the ice seems to be around like the walls and such.
Okay. I'm going to cast Wall of Fire at the ceiling around that, like on them, basically. Like, so they're in it, so they take the damage.
Okay.
So it's can be 60 feet long if I need it to be.
Yeah,
can
so
either make
essentially
it in a
filling
ring.
one.
Yeah. So I just want it to be cast like the shape just following them along the ceiling.
I need you to make an Arcana check.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Did you guys do this last time? Why am I doing this? A 14?
14. The wall of flames looks more like the flame of a gas stove. Like instead of fire, you create a wall of searing hot air
Okay.
that is just billowing up and seems to have no effect upon them.
Does it affect the foe?
None?
None. And I will say that you did roll high enough to understand what just happened. You used elemental magic, but the elemental magic of this node overpowered your own arcana and shifted it to air magic.
Cool. I love wasting a 4th level spell slot on that. Good.
But now you know. I will also say that during any rest, you can attempt an arcana check to meditate upon this, to try to cast the new version of the spell at will not at will, but like intentionally in the future.
So it's not
Does it-
doing anything then.
I
just
mean,
made a
it's-
60-foot wall of hot
Oh.
air.
Worm.
It would
It's
probably
60 feet up in
melt.
the ceiling.
It would
It's
probably
okay.
destroy any any projectiles that you shoot up there, or it would probably burn the hell out of any of you guys who went up there. So it's doing something.
Cool.
You're so mean.
Let's hope we don't get a
hate
cupid
this.
then.
I'm going to be honest, I'm kind of annoyed right now. That's very annoying to me because that's a powerful spell.
That is a
Mm.
very yes. I will
Owie.
say. Actually, hang
it
on.
was gonna do recurring 5d8 damage. Come on. That sucks.
They are immune to gust of wind, so I'm debating if this would be a weather spell or not. Like wall of fire,
It's
definitely not.
It's
But
just a wall of fire.
wind.
It's wall of hot air.
I'm gonna say, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna say it is weather adjacent. They're not necessarily immune to it. I'm just gonna give them advantage on their saving throw against it, because it is also a 4th level spell, which makes it extremely potent. So we'll let the dice kind of decide here. And you said you wanted it to kind of go through the entire area over the throne, trying to get.
It's going over all of them, so they would all, because they're in it, they would all have to make a save.
Okay, got it. And do
That
you
was
have
my
the hot
intention.
side facing inward or outward?
I don't know. They're just all in a ring like that? Like, is that kind of their positioning up there? What's on the thing?
I
Or
mean,
are
they're not.
they-
They're like just flying in random patterns about over the throne. They were trying to blend in with the natural winds here. You'll be pleased to know, though, that the first one has rolled a 1 and a 3, therefore failing.
Oh,
Nice.
okay.
And I'm starting in the upper left corner and going clockwise. What's the DC?
14.
Okay, the second one
Dex.
made the save. Third one made the save. Fourth one failed. Fifth one made the save. Sixth one made the save. Seventh one failed. Eighth one made the save. So 4 failed, 4 succeeded.
That is,
Triangle.
that is a high damage
well,
roll.
It would be 28 fire damage to anyone who failed. I don't know what it's translating to damage wise for you.
It would
but-
still be fire. It is hot air.
Okay, so 28 fire damage and then half as much for the successful ones.
Got
And
it.
I'll have it phased out, I guess. So
Outward?
when they move out of it, it's because it's each creature that ends its turn within 10 feet of that side takes the same damage again, or when it enters.
Is it half damage on a successful save, or is it no damage?
Half damage on a successful
Oh, wow.
save.
Okay.
Do you see why I was upset that this spell wasn't gonna work? Because I have one 4th level spell slot
That's like halved their health.
and it's
all of them.
5d8.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's a lot. I've
Yes,
never
it
had a
is.
spell that powerful.
And you rolled good.
Could have had.
I know there's a 1
I
in
did.
there,
I only
but
got.
there was 2 8s
I only
and a
got
7.
one. I only got one. But
Okay.
2 8s and a 7. Yeah, that's good.
Okay. So yeah, I mean, it would still be very distressing though, because like you get the sense, even some of the ones that made their save, they should not have it. They only made it because of that advantage. Like
Weird.
you are feeling a pressure on your elemental magic. And when you cast air magic, you recall it was explosively
like-
powerful. Casting
Yeah.
fire magic now is not like fizzling out, but it is definitely not as strong as it should be. You can only imagine what what
Weird.
earth magic would be like here.
Interesting.
And is that the end of your turn?
Some wacky. I already moved forward. Yes. God, I wish I had a cool bonus action.
Junko,
Hi.
what would you like to do?
I don't know what I can do.
Well, you stand kind of on slick.
I can't do projectiles, can't
stone.
I?
I mean, you can see that there's definitely airflow up there.
Yeah, I'm
I
not gonna
think
do that.
you
I'm
can
gonna
shoot through it.
Well,
doesn't
if it
do
was
it.
fire,
It's-
you can.
it's-
Because it's wind, it would effectively kind of emulate the wall of wind spell.
Yeah.
It's opaque.
Do that well. So instead, I will go to Midora. And I do like protective huts that I can shoot out of.
Okay, well, it is going to be another, at this point, 9
you
minutes
actually
and
did
54
the-
seconds.
You actually did the full 10?
At the moment, yep.
Oh, I thought you were holding it.
We just need to
change.
protect
And
her.
I've just rolled
Okay.
concentration when Nova cast that because that probably would have made me jump. So she rolled a 17 concentration save.
Oh,
Right.
I just thought of one more thing about the wall of wind. A benefit. It is clearing the fog that they just put up there.
Oh, hey.
That wall of
nice.
fire would not have done.
Okay,
Right.
so I will go to Midora and be defense for her.
Okay, good luck.
Yeah, so I'll just move my token according.
You don't have to move your
wish.
token. You guys are
I was
all
just gonna put it
on-
next to her.
You're kind of already next to, like, you guys are standing on,
Emotionally, it's me.
fairly-
hugging
I will note, all of the stonework that you guys walk on in this cave and across this entire node has been very eerily smooth and polished, probably from the constant wind sweeping over it.
Hold me still while I cast this.
It is, because it's sort of a downward slope into the cave, it's also a little slick in here.
her. Hmm.
And as mentioned, very cold. Cora,
Do they look like they have weapons on them?
they look like
Or they just look like
silvery
air?
gusts of wind
Okay,
with
just making
evil
sure.
three-eyed faces.
So Cora's gonna run up to Nova. Are we just grabbing the thing? I'll say that quietly.
They're all going to attack you when you do. I was hoping the wall of fire would
Cora just keeps
create
running.
a barrier. Okay, bye.
It's a 45-foot move, so she was just like, "We're getting it, okay." So
We
you
don't
said
know what
they're
it does when you touch it, though, so be careful.
100 feet away, you said.
Mm-hmm.
So
'Cause the orb, when you touch it, does
45
bad things.
45, which is 90, and then
Okay, so you're 10 feet from the throne. You are
Yeah.
engulfed in cold, cloying fog. Only the fog up by the wall was cleared. The fog down here is still present.
yes, and I will use a key point
Mm-hmm.
to dash and get right up next to it.
Okay. That's your bonus action.
Yes.
That's actually move action and bonus action, I believe. So,
Yeah, and
Yeah.
I will fall prone next to the throne.
okay, so kind of dropping to take shelter beside it.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, got
Should
it.
I move my token just to, so you know? I'm-
You can. I mean, yeah, you are by the throne now, so
Yeah.
sure. Cora disappears into the fog, and this fog, by the way, I will note, is about 40-foot diameter patches. So she disappears long before you see her reach the throne. Visibility inside
And
of it
as
is about
she
5
was
feet.
going, she'd be looking back at Nova, giving a thumbs up, but she disappears into the fog.
I'm very worried because it occurred to me that touching the orb makes you exhausted, so I'm worried that touching one of the gems will do something as well.
I'm sure that'll be
She
fine.
heard you say what you said. As she was leaving.
Okay. That's good. Be careful.
Okay.
Step out
Maybe
of
just
kick-
his-
Do a cool monk kick and kick it into my
I'll just
bag
kick
of
the
holding.
gem towards you guys. Hiya!
I'll catch it in the bag.
The Ildris are not digging your gas stove that you left on, so see ya.
Somebody get a lighter.
And blow up the whole cave.
Yeah.
Cora, what is your passive perception?
Passive perception 12. I mean, it's not great.
Speaking of not great, you are aware of them being in the fog at your elevation around you.
On the ground?
Yes.
Okay.
They have come, they went down. And in fact, you can kind of see glowing lights in the fog around you.
Can I tell like how close they are?
They're all in your square. So within that 50 feet.
Oh,
radius.
okay. I was like, in my okay, but they're 50-foot squares.
They're you can
So
hear
they know
whispered,
I'm here.
You can hear whispered cackles and laughter and
They talk.
Well, they are intelligent, so
they are definitely intelligent.
makes sense.
Though
You
whatever
said they
the
just look
language
like
they're
puffs of
speaking
wind.
is, you don't speak it.
Well,
We could fix that.
yeah, you're right.
The primordial?
I don't speak anything like
no.
that.
It's one of the primordial languages, isn't it?
Now you might be talking. I mean, here, listen.
I'm
At this
confused
point, I
on
don't
how
even
that
think
works.
it needs a knowledge check to understand. Like, odds are most of the creatures here
Oh.
speak Orin.
And I could
Is-
see, right?
You could what?
Holding the rod, like it's right there. The skeleton's holding this rod with the gem at the end of it.
Yeah.
I got okay.
There, I put the fog on there.
It's just a skeleton, right? It's not.
In nice dressed robes.
I don't care about that.
And I will remind, Nova was she was going to approach. She never got to finish this. She was going to try to use telepathy on it to try to see if the skeleton could respond.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
But it never got
You're
the
right. I
opportunity.
totally had that great idea last week when I was here.
yes,
Yep.
yes, very,
Yeah, we
very,
were proud of you.
such a
it-
brilliant idea.
When
you
I
had,
couldn't
honestly.
remember how far away my telepathy works.
That stroke of genius. Yeah. Anyway, they are around you, Cora. You're not 100% sure where in the space, but you know they're nearby and moving and unmistakably laughing.
You know what? I'm gonna
Mhm.
laugh too, just to help ease my nerves a little bit.
And they're going to start to attack you.
Oh, okay.
If you can't beat them, join them.
Are they using melee to attack me?
Yes, actually.
Oh, that was unexpected and unfortunate.
As they move in. Oh, right. They
You
can
come
see
into my
through-
threat zone and provoke.
They are immune to fog clouds, so they can see through it.
Oh, cool.
You are being attacked by a number of vaporous tentacles. I'm just going to do this because it's easier.
Oh.
So it rolls all the dice for me.
Nice.
That doesn't look easier.
Does 13 hit you?
No. I'm prone, so you have advantage to hit me. If you-
They do not at present.
Oh, okay.
So
That's
there's the
fine.
third one.
That doesn't hit. That doesn't hit.
14. The fifth one
No.
is a nat 1. What the hell is happening?
I'm monk
You-
dodging.
Does
You
a 16
bragged-
hit you?
No.
You bragged about rolling.
16
well,
doesn't
that's
hit
what
you.
happened.
No. No.
Does the fifth one just
Those-
slap one of the other ones by accident?
There we go.
Does a 19
Last-
hit you?
Yes, 19 hits.
All right,
Those
fucking
braces of
finally.
defense.
I'm like, whoop, whoop.
Oh,
Um,
she has the bracers. That's
yeah.
right.
Yeah.
As you're like rolling about. Oh, wait a minute, but you can't see them. They do have advantage to hit you.
Oh, see?
Shit.
Well, roll all those hits again.
Well, just
Oh no, but they have disadvantage for. Right. Nope. Never mind. It comes out to a normal roll.
Ooh,
You don't double
okay.
this. You don't double advantage. Okay. Yeah. So,
So-
you take
14
one of the-
slashing.
the fog all around you seems like it's lashing out at you, and for brief moments, like the light gets more intense, and you can see like 3 glowing red eyes materialize out of the fog, and you have only an instant to dodge this way and that. One vaporous tentacle manages to curl around your elbow, and where it does, you feel all of your circulation just cut off, and it's excruciatingly cold. You take 14 slashing damage and 4 cold damage from that
How come
tentacle.
you rolled max damage on that one?
I don't know.
That's
I
messed up.
needed,
I mean,
had to make up for all the ones
Yeah.
that missed.
it's a good job they didn't
Okay.
all hit, because
Yeah, I'm happy it's that way round
Yeah.
and not all of them hitting with various damage.
Oh, I'm fine.
But they're definitely all around you, and you can hear their whispering voices. Leono looks at Medora. I don't think we're going to have time for that.
So chill.
And
How would you deal with them then? Medora just keeps going.
how loud can you get?
Who?
You.
How loud can I get?
Could you drive them off with loud noises?
I mean,
Do you? They're asking if you have like sound burst or thunder wave or shatter or.
I can make a very loud knocking sound. And that's about it.
Well, that will not do.
Rude.
Okay.
It's about to get loud, but it's also not magical.
I've also just rolled to see whether Medora got really distracted by that conversation, and it's actually broken her concentration.
Leono is not sorry.
Funny.
No.
All right. Hate to do it. Can anyone break the fog? Very well.
If it's magic,
Then Leono is going to dash into the fog. Only just barely, though, because even double moving, their speed is only 60. So they only by 10
Only
feet
60.
disappear into the fog.
60 is not a bad movement.
Right? Or do Tabaxi have a speed of 30,
I
right?
thought they had a higher speed than that.
Do
I
they?
thought Tabaxi had
I'm looking.
35.
If they have 35, that would be fantastic. Still wouldn't get to
I-
Korra,
No.
but...
Thought that they did, but I'm not sure. I could be wrong.
Wait, here it is. When you move on your turn in combat, you can double your speed until the end of your turn once you use this. Okay. So effectively doubling the speed until the end of turn, that would be 120 feet.
You can get all the way there.
Yeah.
Nice.
So Leono like actually kind of drops to all fours. Seems like they're gonna wild shape. Doesn't wild shape. Just very cat-like darts away, sliding at one point, like you see them kind of skid on the ice a little bit that they weren't ready for, and then keep their balance and keep running, and then disappear into the fog. Korra, you don't see anything, but suddenly someone is beside you. I am here.
Oh, hello.
Unfortunately, because they had to use their action to dash, they cannot yet do what they're going to do.
Wait,
here.
why are you here?
You are surrounded. I don't know if you were aware of this.
Oh, I noticed. Yes.
Well, you now are not alone.
It's a little teary-eyed. Thank you.
They're taking posture like they're going to start providing aid actions.
Okay.
Does Leono speak? Leono does not speak Orin. Fuck. Well, never mind. That's it. E3.
So, E3 is just like taking a defensive stance, and then all this shit has happened, and 2 people have run past him. Is that fuck? So he's 100 feet away, right?
Who?
Ithri is 100 feet away from.
Oh yeah, yes. You are
big
technically
group.
50 feet away from the fog. The
Yeah,
dense
no,
fog prevents you from knowing where the creatures are or where Cora is.
Well, Ithri is going to move. He's going to use his action to dash. So he's
Okay.
going to move 70 feet towards them.
Okay.
Then.
So you disappear into the fog.
Yeah, and then he's going to rah, so that he. Well, we'll see what happens.
If you could get that true sight one, that would be dope.
I clicked the button. Let me know.
Your skin slithers off of your body and becomes a giant constrictor snake under your control.
That's
Your
disgusting.
stats otherwise do not change, but you continue to control the snake while it exists. If the snake is killed, your skin returns to your body and you take damage equal to the snake's maximum hit points.
So what's the snake's hit points?
A constrictor snake?
Oh, is it just
Constrictor?
a normal constrictor snake? I can look that up. Okay.
Giant constrictor.
Okay. So can that take an
60
action?
hit points.
Can that take an action now?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm gonna get it to go and attack the closest thing it can. I don't know what attacks it can do. Hang on. Let me.
It can
I was
bite and
gonna
it can
say.
constrict.
I think it's gonna be trying to do the most damage.
So I will note, by the way, for your benefit, E3, as you begin to rage, you feel like there is something in you bursting to come out. The rage within you builds to such an extent that like your very skin begins to tear, your muscle and bone ripping through the skin, leaving it peeling off of you into like a pile that suddenly rises. It does not look like a snake. It has the stats of a snake, but
my skin in that shape.
It's your skin in the shape of a snake.
I love this so much.
And you, Ether, fortunately,
Do
you're
I still
cloaked
have
by
my beard?
fog, so no one else sees you.
Or
No, the
does
beard is on the snake.
Yes.
You are just like, have you seen in those doctor's offices where there's like a musculature?
Yeah.
That's what you look like.
But covered in blood.
Just all
presumably.
muscle. Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
this
There's
is
just
some
blood.
Freya shit.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
it's
it is.
got a movement speed of 30. Can it get
Mhm.
to? I move 70. So if there's something that would have been within 100 feet, it can get to that, I guess.
Yeah, and it has blind sight.
And it has blind sight.
Can we see it as it approaches?
If it gets within 5 feet of you, yes.
It's gonna. If there's things attacking, Cora and.
Oh,
Leo,
yeah, they're
no.
all around them.
It will take a.
Cora's gonna scream in horror as this thing approaches.
It's gonna, yeah. I think Ithri's
What is
like
that?
raw has turned a bit weird as well because he's now got no skin. It's gonna take a bite attack against the creature that's closest, I guess.
Okay, sure.
So let me. Is it straight roll?
Yes, it would be. No advantage, no disadvantage.
Oh, I rolled a 3. Unless their armor class is like real low, I don't think that hits.
Okay, yeah. It tries,
Yeah.
and it's so bizarre, E3, because like you can still see fog. You're still controlling your own body, but it's almost like in the same way you'd control an arm is how you're controlling the snake. It's almost like there's a part of you that's just
Controlling my
controlling
skin.
your skin.
Yeah.
Yep.
Cool. My skin is a limb. So that was a 9 to hit. Does that count as Ithri making an attack? Because if not, my rage will end. At the
Yes,
start
that
of my
counts as
next
you
turn, I
making
think.
an attack.
Cool. Awesome. I've got no skin and this is great. Next.
Medora.
Would have said something very rude. And then probably looked at Junko and went, protect me? I don't know how to fight these, but I can try up to... the advice wasn't helpful and I don't know what to do, but she's just going to start probably also going towards the fight now. She's going to... Can she... how far? Are you saying we're 50 feet from the fog?
Mm-hmm.
And on my turn I get 30-foot walking. If I'm running, how far can I get? Or is that my entire turn?
Well, you get 30 foot free, and then the remaining.
You can use your action.
If you use your action to dash, you can get another 30 feet, which would get you just 10 feet into the fog.
Well, she kind of wants to get to the edge of the fog and just smack whatever she sees floating past that's in the fog, but she doesn't actually want to go in the fog. So I probably can't do that on this turn. Leono said loud noises, right?
Mm-hmm.
She's going to go 30 foot forward. She's going to pull her lute around and deliberately try and give the worst performance of her life and play some really bad loud music.
Make an intimidation check.
Does my skin attacking
That's
people help?
15.
In the case of Ildris, surprisingly, no.
No, that's fair.
But 15. All right, let me make a. Where's my d20? Wisdom save.
You rolled a 7. Bards of bullshit.
I mean, she's just walked forward and just like, make noise, okay? She's not really got any spells that are gonna freaking help with this.
Okay. So, upon your playing this, I guess you wouldn't really know the effect necessarily that it's having. But
she's playing as badly as she can, though. She's looking apologetically at Junko.
The voices within the fog are definitely reacting. I don't think none of you guys speak Orin, correct?
I speak primordial.
Speaking primordial, you would get.
Because that's not like you can't
That's
pick
the root
Orin or
language.
Aquin as a specific language when you're making a PC. So
You can. They added
not
those in.
D&D Beyond,
in,
you can't.
They added those in Elemental, the one that their version of this.
Yeah, you'd have to buy the
basically.
book.
That might be why.
Mm.
Okay.
Is it like
Primordial
going
is like
to-
the root language of these four, though.
So I can.
So
I
you'd
could
get bits of it.
understand that.
You could
yeah.
understand in the same way, like if you speak Spanish, you might be able to get some bits of like Portuguese, but you're not going to understand the whole thing, or Italian. You're getting the sense that they're suddenly very distraught by this. They are not loving what they're hearing.
I mean, it's probably a pirate shanty just played.
To be fair, I was going to say, you know what, though? I don't think any of you guys are enjoying what you're hearing either, so
No.
it makes sense. Nova, it is your turn.
I mean,
Oh boy. Okay, I'm gonna drop concentration. 'Cause it's up near the ceiling and no one's near the ceiling anymore, so it doesn't matter.
Do you know that, though? I guess you would, since you can hear them talking.
They would
yeah.
have taken more damage last turn if they were still in it. So
You
Okay,
also
but you don't
said-
necessarily know that. But I would say you do know that you can hear them.
you also said it burned the fog, so if she's far enough to look.
Oh
Yeah, so
yeah,
I
you
could
can. That's
see.
right. I'll give you that, and it's transparent fire, so it doesn't even
yeah,
block
so
line of sight.
I'm just gonna drop that failed experiment, sort of. Who
Was it
knows?
though? Look at their hit
I mean,
points and
that
tell me it
was
was a failed
necessarily
experiment.
failed.
At
It
least,
didn't go as intended.
look, at
so-
least Leono wasn't like, your idea's shit.
You didn't say
Goodbye.
that. I'm gonna oh boy. Fuck. Is the fog magical?
Yes.
I would like to dispel it.
Ah, shit. Okay.
I will
Oh.
cast Dispel Magic at 3rd level.
At 3rd level.
Yeah, well, I can't cast it in higher, so.
Oh boy. Okay, well, You don't have to roll.
Yes.
The fog is dispelled, and suddenly you can just see all of these Gru flitting about, 8 of them that don't look very good. Also, all of you
I
can
know
see
that they're
E3's
wind.
skin snake.
And
I
E3's
immediately
like,
undispelled.
yeah. Recast, cast your own fog
The
cloud.
song gets even worse just for a second
Oh
there.
god. And then I'll move another 30 feet forward.
What's
so
happened to
I
E3's
am.
clothes?
They're still covering him, but like
Oh,
if
okay.
E3 happened to turn around, you'd see that the beard is gone and just like muscle.
Okay, so it's not
I
like
hate
butt
this
naked
so
and yeah,
much.
okay, cool.
Yeah, I'll just use my movement and then I
Wild
think...
magic is wild.
Yeah, unfortunately.
That is all. That is all.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
Junko. A lot of
You
sights
guys
to
can't
take
see
in.
it, but like she's making a face.
I'm
you guys
making
can
this.
see, like,
Nova's making the same face as you probably, but doesn't know it.
yeah. And then
Disgusting.
Junko's just gonna start knocking arrows.
Okay. Are you gonna take a shot?
Yeah.
What's the range on a short? This has got to be.
80, 320.
Oh. Okay, so there is a possibility you might be able to catch one within range.
Okay.
Okay. Unfortunately, the one that ends up being targeted is in your extended range, so it will be with disadvantage.
Okay. Let me roll again. 16 to hit.
16 still hits.
Yeah.
For 4 points of damage.
And kills. Oh, no. That's not a magic short bow, is it?
No.
All right. It just sort of launches into the creature and passes through it like a gust of wind.
Yeah, unless these things are melee, I can't do shit.
I mean, it did a little bit of damage to it, but not anywhere near what you'd probably prefer.
My pride is hurt.
Okay. Is that it for your turn?
Good shot. Yeah.
It was. I mean, that was an extreme shot. Cora.
I'll use half my movement to stand up.
Okay.
How's the skeleton looking? Good condition, or
Yeah. Unmoved.
can I,
In condition.
is it like holding together really well, or?
I mean, it's held together by its robes. Hard to say. It's just chilling in that chair.
Okay, it's not going to be chilling for much longer. I'm going to snap its arm off.
Which one? The one with the rod or
The
the
one holding the rod, yeah.
Okay.
It's still hanging onto the rod, right?
Yeah.
So I snap the arm off.
Okay.
It's still hanging onto the rod.
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to use a key point to disengage and run out of there with the arm with the rod.
Okay.
Big brain.
Bye!
Poor
So-
Leono.
I mean, Leono's
He's
fine.
left him. He
He's
said,
like, I'm here to help.
oh
Go
no.
on.
Oh no.
Okay, I don't really need it, but thanks.
Did you account for half your movement being spent getting up from prone?
Well, using a bonus action lets me.
Use
Hold
yours
on.
to disengage though, didn't
If your
you?
movement speed
Let
is
me-
50 foot, you'd get 75 foot away, basically.
Yeah. Yep. So
Yeah,
that's
okay.
yeah.
All right. So you didn't quite make it to the others, but no more fog, so you can at least see your enemies now.
And I'm holding this like. Can I see Nova? Is she in the fog or is
Can
she
I
out here?
open? I'm
kinda here.
40 feet from the throne now because I've moved 60 feet forward.
Okay, we're gonna start. We're gonna do this.
I
in
might have
order.
ran past you a little bit, but I'm like, I got it. I got it.
Starting with upper left, going clockwise. The first Ildris is actually going to cast a spell
Counterspell. No, I'm just
targeting
kidding.
E3's skin snake.
Ew.
I refuse to call it anything else.
Oh, I don't want you to
Okay,
kill anything
that's.
else.
I
I don't
hate-
think you should call it that either.
As long
I
as you
hate
you keep the
it.
word skin in, otherwise it's really bad.
How about skin
I mean, I would argue
constrictor?
it's worse with
It's
the word skin in
worse.
That's somehow worse, I think.
Yep.
there. Your snake needs to make a strength saving throw.
I mean,
For
it's
that matter,
episode 69.
as do
This is
you,
beautiful.
E3. As do
as
you.
do I.
Remember
So
when Thrithiel had the staff of the python and we had a normal snake?
+4.
This is not that.
So
This is
the same
this
size,
is the
though.
opposite of that.
It's still
This
huge.
is worse.
my
This
my
is
save is
way
14.
worse.
Okay.
The snake's is 20.
Nice.
All right.
The skin snake. Sorry, the
A
skin constrictor.
tremendous burst of wind blasts out from the Ildris, trying to knock both of you backwards. You both lean into it and are not blown away,
Ooh.
but the wind persists and is not going anywhere. So that might be a problem. In a bit, number 2 is going to lash out at Leono.
No.
What was the actually, wait a minute, why don't I just do this? It lashes out with both of its tentacles. So Leono is able to evade one of them. The other tentacle, unfortunately, is going to connect for sure, striking Leono for 11 points of damage, leaving them quite badly hurt, actually, as the Ildris sort of connects with them.
Bad? Oh no.
Yeah, not a lot of hit points at their age. The third one is going to cast a spell and suddenly becomes very blurry. Do I have a thing for that? I guess I'll do that. Fourth one, also going to cast a spell and become blurry. Fifth one is going to pursue Cora.
What's your movement? Can you keep up with me?
Yes, they can.
Does it pass the skin constrictor and the Ithri?
Constrictor, no. E3, yes.
You know what he's gonna do.
Mm-hmm.
Take a
And you're no
whack.
longer blinded.
And I'm no longer blinded.
Smash him.
He hasn't lit his sword yet, so I didn't really. I'll just use that.
It's still considered magic.
Yeah, no, I will. Like, had I planned it, he'd have had the +2, but I don't think I planned it very well. That's 18 to hit.
That'll hit.
Cool, let's
Nice.
do. So just as it goes overhead, just I presume it's flying, is it? Yeah. So
Mhm.
like just a underbelly slash.
Okay.
8 slashing damage.
And it takes full damage.
Yeah.
But it does catch up to Cora, and it's going to use both of its tentacles to attack as it tries to grab you. Why am I rolling? I'll do this.
Oh, hang on a second. Was telling the constrictor snake what to do a bonus action?
Yes.
Then I wouldn't have had. Oh no, it's a reaction. Yeah, it's fine. Carry on.
Yeah, reaction's
Sorry.
different.
My brain farted. We're good.
All good. So 13 does not hit Cora. Does 17 hit Cora? All right.
Yeah.
You take another 6 slashing damage, another 3 cold damage, and make an athletics or acrobatics check.
What?
Oh, he's
Why?
grappling.
Are you grabbing me?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Look, it's shiny. Like,
Ooh, okay. So as that tentacle wraps around you, you suddenly feel your feet starting to lift off the ground. Not very far because it doesn't have any movement left to carry you up, but it's definitely you're going for a ride. In
I don't
want
want to go for a ride.
And that was
I don't want.
I don't want to
this
go.
one.
I'm too young for this ride. Put me down.
This one is going to also cast a spell and becomes blurry. This one's going to cast a spell and become blurry.
No, I wonder what spell they're casting.
This last one is going to double attack
Oh, don't attack Leono. Oh, you
E3's snake.
E3 snake.
No, give it its proper name.
E3's
I
skin
hate it.
constrictor.
There we go.
15. Does 15 hit?
That giggle.
Hang on. Dex +2, so probably not. Armor class 12.
12.
Okay, so
yeah.
they both hit. All right, so it's going to take 16 slashing and 7 cold damage.
16. Hang on, let me
Bolt's
make
got
a note of that.
60 hit points.
And I believe that is all of the Gru.
16.
I'm sorry. I'm just picturing the guy in Despicable Me whenever you say
I
Gru.
yep.
They have really pointed noses.
I
They're
mean, they don't
tall.
technically have noses, but I imagine they totally would.
Oh, I can do it on
And they're
here.
docking like him.
It's aerodynamics. Boys and
Yes.
girls.
I can't
Girls.
change the health of the snack on the map, but
Oh, I got it.
I'm,
How much damage was it?
tracking it. So it was 23.
Cool. Yeah, so that's starting to hurt. Leono, well, is gonna try
Get
real
out
hard
of
not
there,
to be
bestie.
irritated.
You made the teacher mad.
I mean, they didn't want a fight, and that was literally not a fight.
I mean, it kind of, once the fight has already started, though, I mean, you guys even said these guys are smart and cruel. They're not just gonna be like, okay, we'll just hang out here. Leono.
Why not?
So if Leonie's
I
at the
guess-
throne, he's 30 foot away from me.
Wait a minute. Leono might be about to big brain this. Hang on.
You know,
he
big
would
brain
be-
it.
Just as a point of clarification, I think he'd be right next to the constrictor snake. I don't know if that the
Mhm.
skin constrictor. Sorry, I don't know if that helps.
Oh, God. So gross.
Ah,
Every time.
okay. Yeah. Leono, seeing what Nova did, is going to try to imitate that, but with a different spell.
Ooh.
Leono is going to cast Produce Flame, but instead create Produce Air. I don't know why Bless is on there. Ignore that. Leono sort of conjures like a misty gas in their hand and thrusts it outward toward the Ildris in their proximity. And the creature is sort of blown away from Leono, just blown off into the cave, where technically it is now unconscious. And then Leono's going to use movement to start moving away from the throne. E3.
Okay. So Ithri is going to. So for clarification, there is one of the Gru that is gone after Cora, but the rest are still at the throne. Apart from
One
the
was
that was
blown
just- yeah, yeah.
away.
The others are
Yep.
still at the throne. So okay.
Yep.
Ithri is going to run at, as long as it's within 30 feet, will run at one of the non-blurry ones. The lowest health non-blurry one, if that's possible. 35
Yeah, you
foot
could
of
go for that
movement.
one.
And will
That's
attack.
the one that was casting Gust of Wind.
Actually, that is.
So actually, you
that
need to
is
make a strength
perfect.
save to
That
try to
is
move. Like
actually-
it's
That's actually the one I meant to say and then forgot because things happened. That's a 24.
okay. So yeah, you just resist the wind and are moving against it. You can see
So-
those 3 glowing red eyes start to get wider and wider as you're getting closer and closer.
So I think this is how the swapping weapons mechanics works. Ithri, without using anything, drops his current sword, and as he's running, pulls out his +2. What's it called? Longsword, and he
Okay.
will recklessly attack with
Uh-oh.
that guy. I didn't do a reckless, but it would be 23, or it would be 23 to hit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That'll hit.
cool.
Mhm.
So like I imagine he sort of pulls it out and just runs at him, pointing, because Ithri still doesn't know how to sword properly. He's just running, pointing this thing at, pointing the sword at this thing.
Jousting.
Yeah, basically.
Okay.
He does 10 slashing.
All right. Yeah. The whole thing just dissipates with a snapping sound that leaves just some kind of wet, clear fluid dripping onto the floor from your blade.
Awesome. Ithri will take his second attack against one of the other non-blurry ones. Recklessly.
Okay.
Still recklessly. And that is 28 hit, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, cool.
Holy moly. That's
Uh,
amazing.
That is 15 slashing damage. So like, is it like a solid body when it's killed, or does it like dissipate?
No, they dissipate like elemental energy.
So like as he pierces this one and it sort of fades away, he looks confused, looks to his right, I guess, and just goes swipe at the
All right.
nearest
Yeah,
thing.
that grew like tries to turn and fly away, and you're like, oh no, and you go after it, like cutting into it. It's still running away from you, or trying to, but you deal a
Excellent.
fierce blow to it. Is that the end of your turn?
No, the
Uh-oh.
the skin constrictor
Oh boy.
is
Okay.
going to try to grapple one of the non-blurry ones, probably the healthiest one if he's
The one attacking it.
if that's a yeah, that makes sense. So he needs to do new dice things. So that is a
I'll save you some work. It's immune to grapple.
does it still take the damage if it hits?
It'll take half damage.
Okay, so that is a 14 to hit.
That'll hit.
Cool. 2d8 plus 4. So the squeezing does 16, but I guess it just sort of evaporates and goes round the skin constrictor.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yes, it does. And like this is a mindless snake. Because the mind is just E3. So like I leave it to your discretion how you feel about that. But
I mean, yeah, this snake is it has no feelings. It just is trying to. I think Ithri's like fuck's sake, and the snake's just chill.
okay.
I mean, as chill as a skin snake can be.
Medora.
Did she notice that they were feeling a little bit worse for the performance that she was giving?
I would say now that you can see them, yes, emphatically. In fact, it looks like their morale has been shot. In fact, it looks like they've probably already had enough.
So she is going to
Encore.
while playing, because I think Cora's run pretty much where I nominated myself to be, about here, and then been lifted. But how high is Cora?
Still only a few inches. Like she's in the process of being lifted off the ground when her turn
Okay,
ended.
so Medora
when
is
it's
going to
turning.
basically start singing an entirely different song really badly, and as she does it, she's going to swing the lute through where the face is.
Okay. So you're attempting like an improvised attack roll?
So what she wants to do is play like a really bad loud chord while singing badly and swing for its face, because she's like, you obviously hate this, but like she wants the lute to be echoing with the really awful music as it goes for its head. That's what she wants. What do you want?
Improvised attack roll, we'll call it.
Okay.
This would be strength based.
I will roll a d20 for you. So she got a 17 on the dice.
Oh my god. Okay.
Dude,
so
she's
roll
too
1d4 plus your strength modifier damage.
1d4. So that's a 3, but she's got a strength modifier of -1, so it's a 2.
Okay.
She's
It
not very
lets
strong.
out like a horrible cry. And like you can see its tentacles like wrapping around its head like it's trying to shut out the sound, and it's
So
just
is it
not...
dropped Cora?
No.
So not all of its tentacles wrapped around its head.
The two main tentacles.
Okay.
You know what? Fuck it. They are never described with more than two. Yes, it has dropped Cora and is now just like hating its life.
Nailed
yeah,
It's gone
success.
It's gone to a Nickelback concert.
Oh yeah, she's now just
Uh,
she's enjoying this a little bit. She's just making up whatever words now. I'm sorry for all of you that appreciate good music, but she is not singing it.
Nova, you are hearing some of the most obnoxious noises you've ever heard.
obnoxious music.
I mean, probably she's giggling as through
This
it.
is the
Like,
worst. Is there a gap between our people and the Grues?
Oh yeah, they're fairly spread out. Like there's one that is currently
There's
just
not,
next
like-
to Medora and Nova.
But
it's
is
got
there
one running away from E3, one that's engulfed by E3's snack, and then the three shielded ones are just kind of hanging out.
Okay. I will cast
Or two,
Tidal
sorry, two.
Wave. Across, like if there's. I'm trying to.
Don't worry about
visualization, the theater of
missing
the
E3.
mind.
Yeah.
Okay.
You want to go
I will
for
cast it so that I hit the most amount of Grues as possible.
Okay, that'll
and
be the shielded
I
ones.
know that E3 is okay with being hit as well. So
Actually, with this one, no danger of hitting E3 or the snack.
really,
Mhm.
really, oh, I had the snake. It's creeping me out.
I mean, if you want to get the snack, I'll allow it. But
Wait, is it in the way of another Gru?
no,
thing?
no.
Then I won't hit it. I guess.
Okay.
Yes.
just the mini wave goes off to
So
the side
creepy
just
though,
to hit
and
the
I
snake.
want it to go away. I want it to leave. That is a Dex 14 save as just a wave of water.
Okay.
Hits all these bitches.
19. Ooh, 12.
Damn.
6.
So the failures will take 20 bludgeoning damage and be knocked prone,
Oh, they're gone.
and the success takes half, so 10. That's how you deal with blur.
Yeah. However, I can't help but note that is an elemental spell.
It is, but it's instantaneous. so-
Tidal wave, it's called.
Yes.
Could I
So
get you
was
to
it
make
just
an
some
Arcana
air?
check?
Why?
Tidal air.
16.
Oh, very good. Because that
Nice.
one would
Is
have
that good?
absolutely become a weather effect if that had changed. That 100%.
God,
Yeah,
I hate
it
this
maintains its air magic or its water magic.
Oh, thank God. What's cool?
It would have been like a sideways thundercloud otherwise, like just torrential rain blasting into them or something.
Is Cora near me? I'm 60 feet forward towards the throne,
Oh,
and she
I
ran
think
back.
we're
Actually, I
all
Is
think
she
she's
kind
right
gone
of
next
past
to me?
you. Cora's
Oh,
past
shit.
you.
Cora, just hold the bag open. Throw it in.
I don't think that's a good idea. I don't want to throw it.
Okay, drop it in, and I will just. Can I use like my bonus action to hold a bag open for
Yes,
her?
yes, you can have the bag
And
ready.
I will move closer to her so that
Okay,
I can, yeah, whatever direction I need to go.
got it. You've moved over to where Cora is. Junko,
Perfect.
you are by Nova, Cora, and Medora.
You said there's one adjacent to them?
Yes, it's the one that was trying to carry Cora off and is now trying desperately to get Medora out of its head, literally.
Okay, so I am going to go adjacent and hit it with
Oh,
the
no.
katana.
That is not a magic katana, correct?
It's +1?
Oh, it is a
But-
magic katana.
Do someone adjacent? Do I get advantage? I forget how to
Mhm.
rogue.
You do not get advantage, but you do get sneak attack
Oh, but I rolled a 12.
for a total of.
12.
Yeah.
Do you want to use one chat's blessing?
I know.
Do it.
We've got a few, so
Have
go
fun.
for it.
Have fun. Do it.
I'm doing this one-handed. For 9 damage.
9 to. Holy fuck. Okay.
And then sneak, 15.
It had 9 hit points.
It no longer
Nice.
exists.
You know
It's
the
like
classic
desperately
like
trying to get Medora out of its
ninja
head.
and samurai sword, like where they
Mhm.
do the perfect whoosh. Yeah.
And like
Yes.
there's no visible effect for a moment until suddenly it just like slides into two pieces. Yeah.
Yeah, like
Like that, except it just slides into two gusts of wind that blow in different directions and create a tornado somewhere.
one day.
One day. Okay. Cora.
So that guy next to us is gone, huh?
Quite.
Okay. So, she's just gonna deposit the jam rod and arm into the bag. Just put it all in there, and then
Perfect.
tighten the bag.
Okay.
Yep, I'll close it.
Wait, Axical.
Are,
Was there
are we
another
still
one in 30 feet?
No.
Okay, never mind.
are we still fighting? We can just leave.
I think they'll chase us because we took their shiny thing. But we can like head, and if they chase, we can.
They're evil. They are evil.
They are evil. That's true.
They are, and they're not stupid. They could just go and find all of their friends and chase us.
Yeah. It's better to just. Put 'em down.
E3's not part of this conversation, but if you were to look at him, he looks like he's having a lot of fun.
I was gonna say E3's about 70 feet
E3's
away. Made out of
having a great
muscle,
time over
and-
there. Look at that man. Let's not deny him any fun.
And
Oh
the- and
God!
his-
What's wrong with E3?
I don't know.
He's a titan.
And then there's the
Oh,
bearded
no.
skin
Oh,
constrictor that's just.
Do you want snacks? We could just watch. We could just let E3 have fun.
You said there's not one within 30 feet. of
No, they're all
me?
back by the throne now.
Okay, just gonna
We're
roll
running back and
back
forth.
up and just start running back over there.
Okay. So presently you
Very
are
nice.
70 feet from the throne.
I'll move 45 feet to be next to E3.
Yep.
No, E3 is at the throne effectively if they're
Oh, you.
because
closed
that's
it,
where
right.
they were on Leono and that's where he went to. So you'd be
So
close.
And Leono's still over there too.
does 30 feet put me, or 45 feet closer put me within 30 feet of any of them?
Yes. It
Okay,
would
then
put you
I'll-
within 30 feet.
I'll blast it with my radiant blast.
Nice.
Okay.
Since I can-
Let's see. I'm
Radiant
gonna roll
sun
randomly to see
bolts.
which one gets nailed. Okay. Got it.
Just get out of here. We're keeping this.
That'll tell him.
Yeah.
I need to check what blur does.
20 to hit.
You have disadvantage to hit.
Okay, let me roll a second attack. That's a net 20, so
Oh,
go with the
that's
20
tragic.
to hit.
Well, 20 will hit.
That'll do.
What kind of damage?
3 radiant damage.
All right, you blast it with light, and
How
it.
does it like that?
Well, it was already dealing with the tidal wave that struck it. It's hard to tell, but it's looking at you now, Cora.
Yeah, get out of here. I'll attack it again.
Oh,
Be gone.
I get 2 attacks. So I'll roll with disadvantage. I don't know if this will let me roll with disadvantage. Oops, I certainly didn't. Sorry.
well, so
That's
far,
probably going to be 11.
11 will not hit unless you spend 2 chat's blessings.
I don't think I need to do that.
Okay. All right. So you blast it. I actually accidentally skipped the Eldris's turn. It is not Leono's turn yet, though Leono is with their staff, like kind of taking up a very. It's funny to Nova. You'd recognize this as a extremely offensive stance, like ready to kick ass. But knowing Leono, that may be a little dishonest. But the Ildris certainly don't know that. The 3 remaining Ildris are. Well, the one by Cora is going to cast Fog Cloud to engulf ideally all 3 of them.
Better be using this to mask your escape, young man.
Young man.
And that one is just going to move partway. The other 2 are just going to go racing by. They're going to take advantage of. So you'd have disadvantage. They are going to provoke as they're just running from E3 and Constrictor, Skin Constrictor.
Would
You're
Fog
still
Cloud
reckless,
do? You can't reckless as a reaction. unfortunately. Would fog cloud mean this is a disadvantage for
Yes.
Ithri? Okay, he will still.
Not for the skin constrictor.
Nope. So Ithri is going to take a swipe at whichever one is running past him first.
Got it.
That's a, what is it? I can't see. 15 does a 15 to hit.
Yes, it does.
Okay, so
That was the
just-
one that you'd already badly hurt. Your minimum damage is gonna ruin its entire.
that's
afternoon.
I imagine he almost just like reflexively just goes, "Ugh!" Oh, okay, that's 12 damage.
Yeah, it was trying to run for it.
Yeah.
Your
And-
constrictor.
Constrictor is also going to,
This is not at disadvantage.
but it's it's a 16 because he gives.
That'll hit.
Nice.
I think that's 2d8. Is this because I don't think he's magic,
He is not magic.
so it's 2d8 plus 4 halved, and I rolled 2 ones, so
Oof.
that's 3 damage.
All right, so that one lives to fight another day. But the
far.
two Gru are both running for it, and it looks like they're trying to run to leave the cave, to go past you guys.
Do they go past us as well?
They are going
Oh,
up
yeah.
into the air, so they would not provoke. Leono. Actually, I think Leono's content to just like drop the stance and put the staff kind of down a little bit. Relax. E3.
How high in the air are they at the moment?
They went like they're 30 feet in the air. They would have gone straight up to the ceiling, but they want to get as much distance between you and them as they can, and that horrible music.
So, Ithri
Keep
is going
playing.
to request his or command, or just think, "Hey, Skin Snake, go 30 foot towards one of them." Actually, probably like 10 foot, 10, 20, 15 foot behind the closest one.
Funny thing, your constrictor is huge sized.
Yep,
It can get up there.
yep. Then Ithri is going to use him as a springboard. He's going to run up his own skin and try and launch himself so that he can swipe one in the air.
Disgusting.
Do
Make an
I?
acrobatics check.
Okay. I'm raging, so with advantage.
Actually, I'm
Or is
sorry,
that-
athletics. This would be athletics.
Is this what I'm like to you guys?
Yes.
I
This is
love
what
it.
Mia was like.
As
I
a
love it.
reaction, if he gets to the top of the snake and falls, as a reaction, I want to cast Featherfall.
Okay. No.
But just
let's-
if he
let's see
if he falls,
Mhm.
I rolled
Well,
a
I mean, he's gonna
21
fall
on
either
the
way.
athletics check.
Okay, yeah, you can make an attack roll. It
Okay.
will be at disadvantage.
I'm doing it recklessly, so.
You're doing it recklessly.
I mean, this
so,
seems
okay.
pretty reckless.
Yeah, I cannot disagree.
No,
Does
not
a
at all.
24
You're
hit?
definitely playing it safe.
Yes, a
Okay.
24 will hit.
So, I rolled a 1,
I
but it's a
love it.
9. A 9 on the
You're
damage.
an absolute monster.
Yeah.
E3 goes running up this skin snake, leaps off, just launching upward. The Ildris is like flying as fast as it can. It slowly like turns to look over its like little vortexy shoulder, and you just see like the wind open in a giant capital D : unhappy face before E3 diagonally just slices through it at 30 feet off the ground, and then slow-mo is coming down. Actually, that's not slow-mo. That's just Medora cast Featherfall.
Nice.
So,
How far away am I from the last one?
okay. This is going to be a tough one.
You know what I'm planning to do?
Honestly, I want to kind of follow you up your own skin snake and get the other one.
I love that statement.
I mean,
So-
I've
You can
slowed
try.
your fall, so
It's within 30 feet.
Ithri is going to throw his sword at the last
I
one.
knew it.
I don't know how
Hell
to.
yeah.
I don't know. Is it a ranged attack or?
It's a thrown weapon, though, so you can use strength instead of dex.
Okay, so I will just make a standard attack, I guess, because it's reckless. But can you reckless on a? You can't reckless on. I'll do it on disadvantage because that makes sense.
Well, no, you're already reckless. You can't unreckless.
Yes,
This
but
is an
you
attack
can't
roll.
reckless a ranged attack.
But
But it's a. So yeah, it's one of those weird things where it's
Counter
like.
I see what you're saying.
advantage?
Yeah, right, but
but
he doesn't have advantage in the first place on this,
Oh.
is what he's saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. So it would be at disadvantage.
It's a 16 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Roll
I
normal
love this.
damage.
I love this.
Yeah.
I rolled max. That's 16 damage.
Oh my god.
Yep. So while in slow-mo, he moves very quickly. Like, it'd be like jarring to see slow-mo E3 just like a viper turn and hurl his sword through the air, and it just slices clean through this fleeing Ildris before you hear clang, clang, clang on the stone below. E3 slowly sets back down. And since this is ending combat, his snake just sort of splits like a Y, and it sort of moves, and as he lands into its gullet, and it like closes up around him like a zipper, sealing him back into his own skin.
Aura
Medora's
throws
just
up,
applauding. She's like, "Yep."
throws up in her mouth a little bit.
No,
That's
Medora is full
gross.
applauding. She swung the loop back round, played like a.
That's the most disgusting thing I've ever seen, and I watched my own arm get cut off.
Oh, I love it. It's great. I'm so
Wait,
glad that it.
Was
To be
that
fair,
your wild your thing?
yeah.
That magic
That
is
one was me.
wild.
That was magnificent. What was that?
It was.
What was
That's
that?
his.
It was my skin.
He's
Can you stick to like the tree thing? I think I prefer that.
I don't think he has any control.
I didn't
It
even
looked
know
like
I
an
could.
anaconda.
Yeah. Oh, is that what it was? It was just kind of skinny.
I've never seen magic like that.
Me either.
Oh, I got the thing that's in Nova's backpack.
If we were going.
Wait, if it's the thing, is it the thing?
Well, I don't want to pull it out until we're like at a safe spot.
Before we go, can Medora's can I just check and just wants to approach the throne and just see if there's any identification on the wizard
Yeah,
or
yeah.
wizardy looking?
Make
Is there
an
anything
investigation
worth
check.
taking?
If you want me to detect magic to see, I will do that.
A 9.
I can
Nine?
also. do
She,
that.
I mean, she wants to go through all his pockets, but whatever a 9
I
gets her.
mean, going through the pockets, you're probably not finding a whole lot. Hang on, let me see. Actually, though, you see that there are a lot of pockets here, big pockets, but they're all empty.
Is the robe in good condition?
Perfect condition.
Cool. She's gonna actually just take the robe.
What are you doing? You're
And
undressing him.
look,
He's
I'm
dead.
her. I'm not sure they need this anymore, and she's just gonna store it for future use for like protection against elements and things, for spare masks and.
I'm really sorry about that, and I'm sorry I broke your arm off. I'm sorry we're taking your stuff. I'm sorry.
I'm just sorry.
sorry.
I'm sorry.
I'm very
Sorry, Mr. Skellington, man, woman, lady, person, thing.
Can we put their arm back?
Nova has it.
Nope.
Rest in pieces. And
Nova needs
Medora
that.
just walks off.
Ah! Rest in pieces. Like they're
It's
fine.
ironic that she's keeping his arm.
I need an arm.
Look, she needs this.
She needs all the arms she can get.
Let me
right? I
have
mean,
this, okay?
Before we go, actually, can I get a bit of chalk out and just write? You said we're called the Valkyrie, right? I have actually got that written down. So she's just gonna write Valkyrie were here on the throne.
Oh, I don't like that.
It's Valkyrie, but
I feel-
you
feel
spelled it
kinda-
right.
Fine, Valkyrie.
It's
I don't think we're a graffitiing kind of group.
is that
you
the
know?
is
I
that
don't
the
think we should
pirate thing?
vandalize this any further.
Fine. She like smudges it out and then just very small just writes Medora was here.
Wait, what'd you call?
where are you putting this on the throne? Just out of curiosity, so I can
Just
like.
like if the skeleton's propped up, just like probably round the side, so it's not like on the front of the throne.
This is an important question. Right side or left side?
Put it where the arm is missing.
Which side was the gem thing?
The right side.
She's right-handed, so I think she probably would have written it on the left side.
Facing
Along
it
the
or the
arm.
left side seated in it?
No, like you know how throne has arms? It would have been
Yeah.
like along the arm that way.
Oh, so on the
Which
right side. Looking at it on the right side.
Yeah. I can't left and right if
No,
you turn
I
it
understand.
I'm
It's
confused.
just ironic.
Somebody
Medora,
else do that?
as you are writing on this, the paneling of the side of the stone, there shouldn't be paneling, it's just stone. The entire stone side of the right side of the chair just pushes inward, and you can see that there's a cubby in there. And from that cubby, the dim lighting in here is reflecting off of glittering
gem is
gems.
Medora's learned from
Blue,
experience, and she's going to call everybody else to come and have a look.
Do you want me to detect magics just in case?
Yeah, I just wanted to sign it and be like, hey, did a cool thing.
If that's gonna take
I'll-
10 minutes, I can just do a.
No, I can.
Okay.
Oh, you do your thing. Yours is faster. Whatever.
It's not as good, but Ithri will do a.
We're just looking
magic
at one
awareness
specific thing. It's good.
Okay.
Into the
You
cubby.
are sensing magic from one aquamarine nestled among the gems in the cubby.
Do I get a
Can I
school
take-
or a power or anything like that?
Very powerful.
That's probably the gem we're looking for then.
Well, what was this one then?
A decoy.
Now, can we
Uh,
put his arm
I'll
back?
take the. Can I take the arm out attached to the rod with the gem
Yes.
while he's? Is this magic?
You'd have had to
Yes.
have done that beforehand, but if
Shit.
Oh.
but if you knew, well,
Sorry.
we knew we were gonna do it, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
We
I'll
did.
allow that then. Yeah, that's fine. Yes, that also is
It
magic.
is. The,
Mhm.
the gem is or the rod is?
The rod. Not the actually the
Oh.
gem is not magic.
Oh,
Dang it.
interesting. I'll take the rod out of his hand then. Put it
Okay.
in the bag.
Fortunately,
And
it's
then
not
use the
cursed and
hand.
nothing happened.
do I get
Perfect.
a school of magic from either the gem or the rod?
Maybe from the rod conjuration,
Interesting.
from the aquamarine, you are getting powerful magic that is primarily evil.
That's what we're looking for.
Okay.
Can we scoop it with the hand?
Yeah.
Do you want me to use the hand like a shovel and just scoop him into the bag?
Well,
And
should
you had
we-
issues with a skin snake, but you're quite happy to use a dead person's arm to.
it's,
It's a skeleton.
it doesn't
There's
have
no
any
skin.
skin on it.
Should
Wait,
we
you had a
put
problem with the
the-
skin snake?
bones.
Should we put the gems in as we find them, or wait and do it all at once at the?
I don't
end?
want to do it until
Don't
I
trigger anything.
can sit with it for a second. Like I want to be in
So-
like I want to be in our like tiny hut, or I want to be like somewhere where
Okay,
like,
so
what if
wait
it
till we get
summons
all of
something?
them, and then we'll
Has
put
anyone
it
got like a jar to put it in, or should we just like?
Ooh,
I
how
do.
big
I've
is
got
it?
empty vials. I'm just
Yeah,
gonna
it's-
scoop it and stick it in a vial.
in. Will it fit?
Nova.
I fit a whole fucking potion in there.
Okay, but that's liquid. This is solid.
What? Did you say my name?
Nothing.
Why did you say my name?
It's all good.
Why did you
So-
say my name?
Same in name.
Was there no magic from any of the other gems? Are they just normal gems?
Well, I mean, they look fancy. Like there's some moonstone, some blue lapis lazuli,
I would like
Um,
to take the moon.
some blue spinels. I've never actually heard anyone say that out loud. I think I trip over that one every time. I think it's spinal.
Medora is
Spinel?
just gonna look at E3 and be like, can I? Can I? Can I?
Yeah.
Can I?
The dangerous stuff, from what I can tell, has gone.
Okay. And she's gonna take
Yeah, it's
like
in the jar.
she'll collect the rest up and
you-
then gives the moonstone to Nova because you look like you
We
want it.
should-
Yes.
Should we keep them separate from the thing, the big thing?
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, they would be separate because I put it in a jar, so
Yeah,
it
that was
won't
the-
be
It's
like
not
it
gonna.
won't.
I mean, it is a big aquamarine.
Oh, is
Oh, well then I'm just gonna scoop it and put it in the bag.
Well, you're
I'm-
fine because Ithri has the thing. And
But
you have that.
so okay, the orb, yes, exactly. I don't even have it, so
So we're doing good. Keep them separate. I think that's
Yep.
probably the play, just
what
to
we're
make sure they
doing.
don't like hone in on each other or something weird and evil.
specifically, I'll put the gem in my belt of holding.
You have a belt of holding.
Yeah, that's
I
what
have
we're
a
keeping.
belt and a bag
Uh,
of holding.
And you're trying to do this
Yeah.
using a skeletal hand?
Yeah, and I open the bag and then just dump it in.
Why don't you? I can help you if you hold it open.
You want to hold the bag open?
No, I'm saying you hold it open, and I can use the like tongs, and I can put it
There's
in.
only one hand. You're gonna
It's,
break his
uh,
other arm.
I have his other hand.
Dora, do you have mage
My
hand?
God.
What? No, I don't have anything like that.
Are the gems like actually like was that one gem fixed at all, or is it loose enough that they can do this? Because if it was fixed and they were struggling, Medora would have got her dagger out and just kind of pinged it forward.
Oh no, it
Sure.
wasn't fair. It was just
Okay,
sitting
cool.
in a
we,
pile of
if only
gems.
we had
Oh yeah, as long as
another
you guys could shovel it out, then fine.
prosthetic hand.
Fuck.
Mm.
Anyways, whatever. I will. If I touch the gem, I touch the gem. I will be okay.
It doesn't fit in the vial though, right?
No, so I just shoved it in the belt of holding.
Make a, I guess we'll call
Oh,
it
you-
sleight of hand.
You did touch it.
It's not a super high DC. Just want to make sure that you don't like accidentally.
I did touch it.
Whoops.
Yes, 11.
Oh, you did.
She
Well,
had
if I
to
couldn't
shove it
get,
in
if you
there.
don't think that I could have got it in with the skeleton hand, then
I just think there's
Wait,
a
I have a
chance you might not be
ladle.
able to.
I
There's a
could-
chance, but with an
ladle it
11, no,
in.
you can do that without touching it. That's
Oh.
fine.
Oh,
we're
there you
good
go.
then.
Don't you also have a saucepan, frying pan, something like that? I don't know.
I don't have my pancake pan
Oh,
anymore.
did you
They
lose
took
your
it.
frying pan?
Yeah, they took it.
They're like, oh, this is nice.
Actually, I kind of left without it. You guys kind of, I kind of had to leave. very
By the
quickly.
way, exciting news. You guys
Oh?
take 4 points of environment damage,
Oh yeah.
Oh.
which is
screw it.
reduced to 2.
I'm glad my skin's
Oh.
back on.
Yo, what would it have been with no skin though?
I
I
probably would have
imagine-
said full damage.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
I'm so glad that you didn't just go, yeah, that stays
Was
until
the
it
snake
dies.
dressed
Okay,
as well, or was he
so-
dressed as a?
No, the skin Ithri, the muscle Ithri was dressed, and the skin just slid out.
Okay, so you weren't like
I
you
think
were.
The skin had the beard, the muscle had the clothes.
Yeah.
Yep.
I think
Okay.
for the other gems too, maybe we should keep them separate. So maybe I should have one.
They've gone. they've. Oh, what the other gems for the? Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
I don't
Yeah.
think we should keep them all together.
No.
Well,
'cause-
I think we need to sit down and figure out what's like. I didn't want to just attach it to it without
Well, we
knowing
were gonna
what it
do
does.
that all-
But if we
but what
take
if
the
it
time to
attaches
sit down and
itself?
it's not there. E3 has the orb and I have the gem.
Well, we're
so
not
how
going to
could
do it till
that?
we have them all anyway, right? I think we should minimize the orb
I-
touching. So if
You
we just
have-
do
I mean,
it
if
at the
you-
end.
Do you have
Let me
any?
say my plan? I just want to sit
Um,
down and figure them both out and see how they attach before we even know
Isn't there just a
when we
slot for it?
should. Yeah, but I don't know if we need to like,
I don't think you
Well-
should touch the orb again.
weld it
While
together.
we're waiting though, to stop them like melding together in the bag, maybe. Does the disguise kit have needle and thread? Because we could put them in the pockets of this robe and then sew them shut so that it keeps them separate.
It's fine. This belt, the belt of holding has several pouches that are
Okay,
all
so it's separate.
and they're mostly empty, and the bag of holding is like a whole different deal. And then we all have backpacks and we all have whatever. They're
Yeah,
not
just
gonna
as long
magically
as it's
fuse
not
together
gonna
through a
like
bunch of
all be in the
fabric.
same pocket and then suddenly boom.
Yeah. We're good.
I still don't think
Okay.
we should put them together till, you know.
I mean, we don't know. That's the thing. So we don't know what this does. So we don't know if we should be putting them together.
Well,
like,
last time you
what if-
touched the orb, she kind of was like, "Hey, what's up? I just don't want that to happen again."
well, that took
She-
an hour. I shoot Cora the deathliest glare. She just outed me.
She,
I just want to make a
just
mechanical
some,
question. Passive
you know-
insight
Yeah,
sort of
what's
thing,
up?
is it?
Occasionally
passive
it becomes
insight.
relevant, but
Okay.
no, generally it's not.
well,
Carry
why
on with the
wouldn't we? The other, he should know it, right? We should tell him. Like,
I mean, like last time that happened, it was attuned to. I don't think you have to attune to it to put the gems on it.
we don't know.
That's yeah.
Maybe we should get
But
moving.
I'd like to be in a little hut or figure out a way out of here before we even sit
Well, we're
down
gonna do
to-
that first, right? Figure out a way out.
I like the idea of being in Medora's medium-sized bubble.
I mean, I like the idea of a nap.
Oh, do we want to rest now?
It has been a very busy day.
Is
Yeah.
there any like signs that the cave might be other than the environmental stuff? Is there like stalagmites that might drop and things, stalactites?
No,
that
there's
might drop
actually not a
and
lot
things?
of stalactites, minimal stalagmites.
Maybe we just take a quick break here.
Okay.
Is there a way we can help you cast the spell, Medora?
I mean, it depends what kind of. Oh, we're still not due a long rest, are we?
No, but we could take. You can't do it more than once in only 24 hours. But
No,
we
no,
could
no.
take
I know. I'm
We could
just.
take a quick break. Just,
I can speed it up, but I will be
No, take your
very
time.
low on
It's
being
fine.
able to
Take
be
your
helpful.
It's 12 hours, by the way, not 24.
Is it?
Mhm.
So we've only got a few hours before we
Mhm.
could technically rest again. Nice.
So, do we want to have a short break
Yeah.
here and then start trying to find the way out of here and rest before we leave the air node?
Oh,
Yeah,
there is
'cause we
no
don't
way
know-
out of here.
Well,
There has
The
to be
nodes
some
connect to one another, I believe. But
Yeah,
there
No,
is
that's
no
what I
escape.
mean. That's what I mean. I don't want to go into a new environment when we've just about worked out how to cope with air. I don't want to suddenly go into a different one without
way.
being ready.
Do you know where it connects? Is it where it's really warm?
I don't know for certain. I do not know for certain that it does connect. But I believe it may.
Do you know what the bubbles are?
No.
Oh, and we also should find what's his name? Burger?
what?
Foolith. Yeah.
Who?
If we happen to find a giant named Foolith,
Oh, I really don't.
I'm just saying if we have to go
Are
that
they
way,
gonna help us in any way?
I think so.
I don't like that as an idea.
What?
Um,
Giant
And on the
Foolith?
idea, what's that? What's that whole deal for?
Oh yeah. Cora made friends with giants.
Friend is maybe a strong word.
I think. I'd correct me if I'm wrong. Does Cora think she made friends with giants?
Friendship is imminent if I can find Foolith.
And
That's
we
like the nicest threatening thing that anyone could say.
Ship is imminent.
can we move here so that we can see the entrance of
Yeah,
the
wherever.
cave?
Would we not want to
you
be
pick your
not
spot
in?
for your hut.
Do we not want to be not in sight at least of the thing that was outside?
I mean, they were. Yes and no. There's a long way, and I can disguise the tiny hut, but it more in terms of being able to make sure we don't get snuck up on, because it doesn't look like there's any other bits to this cave. I mean, we've been up to the throne, and I'm assuming we can see that there's not other caves around. So
None that are visible, anyway.
I'm not gonna check an entire massive cave for secret doors.
Yeah, that would take a few hours.
Yeah.
So, yeah, Medora would like to cast Tiny Hut here.
Okay. All right. I need you to make a concentration check.
Did you remind me which one that is?
Constitution saving throw.
Found it.
And in the meantime, you guys take 3 environmental damage, so that'd be 1
Dirty 20.
environmental damage. Okay. All right. It doesn't break your concentration, but you're definitely still taking that 1 point of
Yeah, I'm just
environmental.
fighting against it as
The wind, the cold. Not good. Not great.
I'm really glad that I didn't nominate that I have to do like a little sand circle where it needs to be, because that would just get ruined.
Mhm. As it is. Like, you have to keep like picking up candles that are blown over and such, so, you know.
Could some of you hold these for me?
Yeah.
Can you just sit there and...
And like, from a mechanical standpoint, you can still get it done. I just want to impress upon you that it sucks while you're doing it. That's all.
I feel like that's what the environmental damage is. It's not even damage, it's just frustration of
Oh yeah, and Leona took his one, or their one more.
When she's finished putting the thing together, she's just going to collapse in the middle of it. And then roll over and look at Leona and go, so, I believe we're owed a few stories.
I was under the impression we would save those for around a fire.
Yes,
When
let's
we can
save
make
those for a
long-term
long
camp.
rest. Yeah, sure, great.
Extra long stories.
But do not worry.
Awesome.
Stories of little Nova are worth the wait.
I promise I wasn't an exciting kid.
Oh, you were not exciting, but you were hilarious. You remember the little shoo-shoo birds?
Yeah. Yep. Yep.
I
thought you weren't telling stories.
Oh, I'm not telling the story.
What
Just
shoo
remember.
birds?
It's more of a teaser.
They're just birds. They're
What,
just
what
birds.
is a shoo bird?
Well, I suppose one won't hurt. Shoo-shoo birds were... actually, hang on. Askell has to do a quick look-up.
Wrote down a bunch of stories.
Awesome.
Some of these are based on my own childhood. You have to guess
Shoo-shoo
which
birds
ones.
is what little Nova thought flamingos were called, as they would come and settle in the village's river, in the washing pool, and she heard Jade say, shoo, shoo. And thought,
Real.
That's adorable.
Not
That's
real.
okay, Nova comes up to
an
her
honest
mother
mistake to make.
and says, Mama, I want to play with the shoo-shoo birds. And no one knew, but Jade and I, we knew. It feels so long ago, and yet only yesterday.
All right. That's yeah. We're good on stories, I think.
Well, hang on a minute. We're not done. Shoo, shoo.
So mean.
Medora's gonna also... She would like to pull out the rapier and the dagger. They got rubberized quite a long time ago and go, thinking about it, do you know any way to reverse this? And just hand them to Leona and be like,
This weapon is cursed.
I mean, it was an accident. A couple of potions got mixed together and...
Oh.
Well-
What you need is an alchemist.
Well, I'm pretty sure they're not in supply around here, so we'll...
Not here.
You'd be surprised.
put those...
On that note, I'll take out the Mace of Smiting that we have and offer it to you, Medora. Do you need a weapon? Would you like a weapon to replace yours?
I have some stuff. I just...
This is a magical weapon, and it does extra damage when you roll a 20, in addition to the crit damage. And if you hit a construct with it, it's good against constructs. It's a
It-
magic weapon, so hitting with it either way would help against things that
I
have
think
immunity.
Medora picked something up that was this game that was like a magic weapon that we never really. You just kind of put it
Medora
away
knows.
and then. Okay, yeah.
Medora
Cool,
knows.
just
She just
checking.
hasn't got it out yet
Yeah,
because
yeah.
it's not overly her
There's-
style.
There's alchemists in Vigor Mount if you ever were to go that way.
We're a long way from Vigor Mount.
I know, but
Well, do you want this mace or no?
If no one else will use it, I can carry it and
Nope.
see how I feel, and maybe if I don't get on with it, someone else
If
can
you
give it a
don't,
go.
we'll just shove it back in the bag of holding and sell it later. But
Medora's
I'm
like-
not using it, and no one else was, so.
Hey.
Yeah.
Chuck me that
Tis
rubber
called
dagger.
a mace of smiting for your
Yeah.
inventory.
Nice.
I chucked the rubber dagger at you.
At Ithri.
I mean, you said chuck it. Gently, not
It's
to
rubber.
like.
It doesn't hurt.
It's gonna
fine.
bounce off you.
Okay. What Ithri's actually going to try and do is attack
Paper cut.
himself with a rubber dagger and see if it actually does anything.
Oh, speaking of
No.
attacking,
Okay.
Nova, do you
Yeah, what's
have
up?
hold damage?
Not on me right now, but I can after we rest next. Let me know.
Need you to hit me with cold damage.
what?
3 times.
What? Why?
A weird request, but yeah, I think I can do that. I'll prepare some ice for tomorrow, and then whatever I
What?
don't use spell slot wise when we
Why do
next
you
rest.
need
I'll...
I would
What?
urge you to be careful.
Here.
Anything elemental within these nodes is subject to change. Ice, fire, wind, rock. These things will become other things depending upon the node we stand upon.
What if
You
she
may
were
have
to summon
noticed.
an air elemental?
Then it would likely be of greater power. In this place, wind is power. If we go to the Earth node, wind, I suspect, will be fortunate if it even functions. I, for example, doubt I could create water in the node of fire.
If Medora uses
know.
prestidigitation to make some rock really cold in the tiny hut, just like not where anyone's sat, but
It
it's
does have to be
cubic
a
foot?
non-cantrip spell for cold.
okay.
Can we
Okay.
just give Leona like a brief what's going on, like why we're getting these gems, so
How brief?
we're on the same page?
I want you to understand that I do not need to know any more than I need to know to survive.
Well,
My
Need the
student
gems to
get
has
outta
my
here.
trust.
Ooh.
If
See?
you say these gems are dangerous and necessary, I do not need to know what they are, where they come from, or how you know this information. I trust in my pupil. Nova Cree, this is your mission. It is upon you to decide if I need to know. And to the rest of you, though she may not be your leader, I would encourage you to trust in her judgment.
I think I like you a
Forgive-
little bit more now. That was silly, I know.
They'll start purring just a little bit.
Oh.
Cool. Medora is going to sort of doze.
Okay. Are there any IDing of items you guys want to do, or attunement or anything?
Yeah, I would like to identify the rod
Okay.
that we picked up, and also I still have not figured out what that flask pottery flask of silver liquid was back in room 329.
Thank
So
you for
can I
letting me know.
identify that as well?
Yes. First, let me give you the item card for the rod. You're going to like this one.
Oh. No
Told you.
way. Coolest book.
Mm-hmm. Right. So there's that item. That's fucking great. You said the
It is a
room
pottery
329?
flask, yeah, of silver liquid. And it is in room 329.
1 second.
Was that the mushroom alchemy place?
Yes.
It was
Alchemy workroom.
yeah, it was in the
Yeah.
alchemy room. Yeah.
So to do this, it does require an intelligence check.
Yes,
You may
which
reattempt this though.
Okay. Just straight intelligence.
Mm-hmm.
I wish I was smarter. Oh, 12? Is that
That's actually right on the money, the DC.
Oh.
Yay.
Studying it, and I'd imagine with a little bit of input from Leono, you identify the substance as something called mercury, or as it is more colloquially, well, I already botched it. As
You
it
did
is more
great.
locally
I hate that
known,
name.
quicksilver,
Quicksilver.
and it's worth about 1,000 gold.
Holy shit.
You can use it though to coat a weapon enough that it can harm a lycanthrope, but it doesn't last long. It's a single use if you use it in that way. But it's about 10 pounds of quicksilver.
10 pounds. And it costs 1,000 gold. And you can use it to coat a weapon.
It's also very, very widely used in fancier magic item creation.
That's what I was going to ask if I3 knew about what else it could do in terms of.
Oh yeah.
I think I would think to ask E3 because it looks like something you would use in smithing or something.
I mean, so yes, definitely. I could, just off the top of my head, probably make you a permanent silver weapon if you had silver
Do you
requirement
want
anyways.
this
But there's
bad?
also, well, I mean, I don't have a smithing forge here, so yes,
Right.
but
I'll hold on to it in the bag of holding
yes,
for you
please.
then.
If that's okay.
You got
if
it.
It could just be you can also just add it in that like when you make magic items, you use like magical components. I probably said this all before, so you can just use it as part of making other weapons. I don't have a lot of recipes in my head because that wasn't my job, but it's
Save this for if you come
it's
across something.
definitely, I mean, it will definitely do something.
All right. And then the last, well, do you have things you want to do? Sorry.
Does the mace require attunement?
No, it does not.
Cool. Yeah, no, then she's all good. She's just gonna try and heal a little bit.
Want to bind Link to E3 and just ask if he can have my back real quick. And I would like to take out the gem, the aquamarine gem. And just like see if I can identify it in any way.
Are you?
Yeah,
I'm not trying to attune to it. I just want to know what it is.
Like
I don't know if there's anything to glean off of it. We didn't really glean much off of the orb, so.
So, as you are doing this, as you take the aquamarine out, you get a strong pulse of magic power. And then suddenly all of you feel yourselves in open air.
Oh, fuck.
And then there's a splash of water. And we're going to pause here for our break.
Okay.
I didn't think it was gonna transport us.
Nice.
I thought you had to
See-
put it on the skull to transport us.
See, here's the thing. We didn't think. We didn't listen.
Did we manage a short
I
rest, or
love,
did it?
I love it
You
so
did
much,
not.
man. Nope.
How long would it have taken me to identify those other ones, though?
I mean,
I
it's
thought
sort
it
of
took a
it's something
long
that
time
happens
to
over
do
the
that.
course of the entire thing. So you have to complete the short rest, and since you were still in the process of doing this, technically your short rest would have been interrupted.
If we were healing multiple heal dice and like we were gonna
I
do
don't think that's
3,
how it
can it be the
works.
first 20 minutes for one?
I will allow you to. Okay, you know what? I won't fuck with you. Never say I don't do nothing for y'all. I will
Oh,
let you
bless.
have just finished the short rest.
Because the dome's for 8 hours, so we could have been in there for a,
Yeah.
a while.
Oh, the
anyway,
dome.
so-
Oh, goodbye dome. Yeah, you're
No,
not
I
in a
just
dome
meant
anymore.
in terms of timings when we were
Yeah.
in there.
Mhm,
Could still work. Okay, so we get a short rest, and we'll be back in a bit, I guess.
Yeah.
See you soon.
We're back. Hi.
Hello. Welcome back, everybody. Oh, I forgot to think about what to put on for the music. Just kidding, because I didn't.
Splish splash, I was taking a bath.
Copyright strike straight away.
No!
If you sing it, you're good. It's your own.
I was gonna
rendition
say,
of it.
You're
You
if
kill
I
also-
it.
sing it, it's not gonna sound like their version, so
Yeah, they won't even notice. You're also allowed 6 seconds for free. So
is it the same 6 seconds if I just repeat?
Yeah.
I
For
don't know
sure.
what repeating the same 6 seconds does for you. Like in terms, I think it's just like
mean,
if you do more than
irritate
6
It's a cheaper way of
Everybody.
watching Groundhog Day. That's all.
Just
So,
stay on the DVD menu.
with a faint sizzle and an ear-popping clap, all of you appear in midair before free falling about 20 feet into warm water. And as you guys surface, it's spitting out water. You appear to be in a calm pool. And under the surface of the water, like looking down, the water is crystal clear, and you can see a vibrant array of fanciful coral outcroppings. The nooks and crannies of the coral reef are occupied by a myriad of equally colorful fish and other creatures, some of which dart in and out of the rocky labyrinth. Once again on this map, 1 square, 50 feet. And unlike the air node, we're just going to be using the Valkyrie emblem to mark your group's location. The water here looks to be about 10 feet deep. And you can, make out the coral reef as depicted all around you. Pretty far away, actually.
Oh, that's not land.
That's coral, I'm afraid.
Is it
Uh,
surface or is it like?
That's on the surface. It
Okay.
comes above the surface. You can see a number of rock and coral outcroppings. And far above, you can see the ceiling, maybe 150 feet above you, and glowing with the light of the moon.
Ooh.
The water,
Like just
is
one
warm.
moon.
a bright moon. It's moonlight, if you will. It's not, you can't see a moon. You see moonlight.
Oh,
The light
okay.
is like
I was
that
like, we
intensity.
can see the moon in here.
The air temperature, though, is about 80 degrees Fahrenheit. Sorry, English people.
That,
43.
it's alright. That's what Google Translate. It's not 43.
It's warm.
Something.
No, that's
I
not
mean-
43C. That's more like
27.
27. There you go.
27.
What? Oh.
Comfortable. Lovely.
Yeah,
Love it.
that's basically
Fine
what
with
it
this.
is.
Now.
Has been today. Yeah.
And
My
there's
mouth
like an
was
occasional
very bad.
breeze that blows through, just shifting the surface of the waves. And you can see like clownfish and redfish, bluefish, rainbow fish.
First question.
Mhm.
Can anybody
Mm.
not swim?
Is anybody here in heavy armor?
Nope.
Okay.
I presume also like Leono's with us.
Leono is with you.
Cool.
Though E3,
Hello.
Or actually, not necessarily E3. Anybody carrying particularly heavy loads?
I think we reorganized it all into
Nope.
the bag of holding.
I have
Okay.
37 pounds on me because of that bag of holding.
So yeah,
But-
you guys are good. Yeah, you can all tread water, more or less safely.
Although E3 is carrying several weapons, but
You want to? I told you to just DM me what you're shoving in the bag.
I've just presumed everything that isn't equipped is in the bag, effectively.
That only has
I
so much space, so let me know.
Okay.
am giving inspiration to Junko.
Hell yeah.
Wait,
Thank
why?
you, chat. Chat.
Chat.
Is giving Junko inspiration.
I didn't.
You.
Oh no.
If you
Have
already
you
have
already
it,
got
you
one?
may give it to another. But also, you guys should start using your inspiration. If you
I haven't
I-
had
It's going to
a reason
waste.
to
It was
use
weird.
yet.
I just rolled well this time, so I didn't need it. It's not
Yeah,
I don't
happened
have
before.
any.
hang on to some of
No.
this. Some of you've had inspiration for months.
Mine was from last
Oh
week.
no, like mine comes and goes very quickly. Like, thanks.
E3?
I've got
You
one.
want it?
Anyone not have it?
Nova?
I don't have any.
I don't.
Does Cora have
I
inspiration?
don't have any.
Oh, there you go.
There you go.
Loads.
then.
No,
Loads.
for the giant stuff, Cora.
Huh?
For sure.
Are you sure? I'll probably just
Yes.
use it to make taffy again.
That's
Or
okay.
muffins, or pancakes, or cake.
I'm okay with this. I'm
That's
okay
fine.
with this 100%. Thank you so much for the inspiration,
thank you.
and sorry I couldn't use it.
Second question.
Mhm.
If Medora, using her background of being in the sea, blah blah blah, can she see any coral or creatures that she would identify as dangerous or poisonous? Because
Now that's a good question.
she's if it's crystal clear and she can see all of it,
Mhm.
she'd
I
like to
would
be
say
looking to see. Oh,
Where
she
you
wants to
are,
keep an out.
This is the Subnautica safe shallows, if you will.
Mhm.
It doesn't look like there's anything venomous or poisonous. You don't see anything predatory here.
I don't
This
see any like
seems to be a
caves where
fairly-
moray eels would hide.
You don't even see that in this area. Though there is
Cool.
something really weird that I think you'd be the only one who'd immediately pick up on this.
Hmm.
The water is both salt water and fresh water simultaneously.
You can't drink it, but you want to drink it.
You absolutely can drink it. It is
It's just a bit salty.
saltwater creatures could live here comfortably, so could freshwater.
Okay.
It's weird.
That
That is something like I don't even know how you'd put that into words to others.
So it's
because
all
it would
waters
be
at
so...
once.
It is, but without countering each other, if that makes sense.
So it's like where the river meets the sea.
Kind of, but with more mix.
Is it more like just the benefits of both rather than
Exactly.
Yeah.
I probably don't relay that to anyone else yet because that's like a weird thing that
Yeah, I don't
Medora's
know.
like,
I don't know how
am
you
I-
would express
am I
that.
right? Is this real? And then she probably, if anyone looked over, she's probably just licked the water and then been like, and then licked it again and been like, huh.
Now, I will note, when you guys were transported here, you were in the middle of whatever it was you were doing. So if you had like a journal out or you were working on a map or something, that is soaked. If you were reading, that book is ruined. If you were working on like cleaning a weapon or something, like everything, you were just dumped into this 10-foot deep pool.
E3 was just
Feels
holding
like
a
home.
rubber dagger and trying to protect Nova with it.
And also it had all of like the suddenness of like you were relaxed, you were safe, you were secure, it was quiet, and then suddenly you're just free fall, and then
Kind of like when you're
splash.
like, you had that thing where you fall asleep and then you instantly
You
feel like you're.
start
Yeah,
away.
except it
Yeah.
was real,
Except-
and you ended up in a pool of water.
That's so
You
weird.
mean will you fart yourself awake? Is that what you mean?
Medora is gonna point out, she's like, hey guys, as much as I'm happy,
Mhm.
we shouldn't be in the water too long. Salt water can really do bad things to your skin, and being in the water is gonna This is
Gonna
gonna.
just gesture around and go. How
I
do we
mean,
get out
like,
of it?
The coral maybe
There's
might
big rocks
be a
we could maybe climb on.
yeah. But if we stay in the water, like you don't, like you will get skin issues.
Will I?
Like
I do not see a place to get out of the water.
That's what I'm saying.
What do these
Where
rocks?
would you suggest we go?
Because these are rocks that are blocking
The
the
sass.
light stuff, right? On the
Mhm.
map. Are
Big
they
ones.
like really smooth?
Towering. They're rocky. Like they're climbable.
Or it would just be a lot of effort.
But like looking up, they
Does it
yes,
look like they
and
support
probably
the
not
ceiling, basically?
a lot of. They don't. All, some of them do. Most of them don't quite make it up to the ceiling, but they don't look like they have habitable tops either. They're more
Also,
like
if there's
rocky
anything-
spires.
if there's anything here like the dragons, that's probably where they're gonna be because we don't know. I mean, the air node had lots of stuff that could fly. If something
I'm
was gonna
gonna
fly
imagine-
and perch, they're gonna be on there looking down at us, and we're gonna look pretty freaking vulnerable right now.
Can we see anything under the water in terms of like caves?
You don't see anything
the-
of the sort.
I mean, I guess we can just go for a swim and see if there's any of these rocks that we can find, or see what's. Because
Would
that
you like
that
to
last
breathe
place was like
underwater?
interesting. Would I?
Would you?
I do want to
That
also
seems
note
scary.
that above the water, the air is humid and nasty.
Oh, A3 is not comfortable.
I mean, like you guys all grew up, well, okay, with the exception of E3, you guys are all from tropical climate, but this is like hella tropical. This is on the equator tropical. This is wet and muggy and.
It's lucky that Ithri's in sea, because otherwise you guys would all see how much he's sweating right now. It's dripping off.
Or it's just floating.
Wait, you said the water was warm. Is it like nice warm, or is it like almost? Is it more like almost a hot bath, or is it more
Right
like...
now, it's just a teensy bit too warm to be cool and comforting.
Okay.
If that gives you any
yeah.
So
context.
Ava would love it.
Can
Ashley would love it,
Medora
Ithri won't.
dive to the bottom and just see if there's any temperature variation between the top and the bottom of this pool?
It's more-
Yeah, as you dive down, it is a little cooler at the bottom, which is only 10 feet deep, though.
She wants to have a look at the coral to see if there's any damage or anything that makes it look like something big would have passed through. Just any sort of broken tips of coral or like gaps where like it looks like there's a weird maybe sand path or something.
So you'd have to swim about 150 to 160 feet to get to the east or west coral reef areas. Are you comfortable going that far?
She's gonna ask the others first.
Because that ring is the coral.
Okay, so she wants. So this is. Hang on. So this is like. Apologies for scribbling. I'll delete them in a sec. This is just water.
Mm-hmm.
And then.
With little, I mean, there's little coral growths at the bottom, but nothing that's like a barrier or whatever. It's just, you know, like coral tubes here and there.
Okay. She's going to ask if everyone's comfortable moving this way, to the east.
That's our best chance of getting out of the water, so yeah.
I would
mean-
like very
Getting
much
out.
to get out of the water. So
Everything
yes.
looks safe on the way there. I've looked all around, the best I can.
I'm out of my comfort zone. If you're familiar with sea, is it
I
sea?
can you swim okay, E3?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's not too stocky.
I'm just like Medora's been around the water her whole life, so she's quite happy. Like wee.
I feel, now this might be incorrect, but I feel like dwarves would be quite... No, because they're really dense, aren't they? A3 can
By
swim.
far, for the record, by far the best backstroker I've ever known was a very stocky guy. So
In this situation, Junko's gonna pull down her mask before she starts waterboarding herself.
yeah, that's fair. Especially when you consider that you guys were dropped in here so unexpectedly, you probably very quickly like had to tear it off, and like there would have been a few moments of you guys just treading water, like hacking up a lung, getting the water out that you shock inhaled.
Nice. Yeah, that's doing something's better than nothing.
Okay, Medora would like to just start swimming this way.
Also,
Dolphin
Junko
style.
doesn't swim very fast, I'm assuming, because of all the gear she has.
Okay.
Are you encumbered?
Not since I had the mule, but I don't have the mule right now. And I'm assuming it's very uncomfortable having all these weapons on me, no bag of holding, and trying to swim with them. So
I mean, I told y'all, tell me what to put in the bag, and I'll put it in there. No
I
one
need
messaged
them. They're
me.
mine.
My shinies.
I
What
like
if I
how you
need
guys
it?
literally fall into a tropical coral reef and you're already just straight up not having a good time.
I mean,
I
Medora is
offered
pretty
water
happy, to be
breathing,
fair.
but no one wants
We
to
have the
answer.
bikini episode going out right
Oh yeah, you
now.
are.
Mhm.
Beach
Beach
volleyball.
episodes.
This
Yeah,
is
there you
this
go.
is a hot tub stream right now. Like, it might be a giant hot tub of like 1,000 foot long and whatever, but
So you guys begin to swim. Swimming is at 1/4 of your speed. Isn't that fun? So
do I get a little bit more for being a pirate and having grown up on the sea?
do you have the athlete feat?
I don't know.
No. I mean, hell, Captain Hook
Are
didn't
you
even know how to
Auckland?
swim. Not all
Yeah.
pirates know how to swim. The idea,
I
I
mean-
mean, honestly, a good pirate doesn't need to swim.
I'm not a good pirate.
Well,
I was a
Um,
bad pirate. There was a whole crew as bad pirates.
I need to see if I can find.
We'd have probably got shoved in at one point or another. I don't think. No.
I'm looking for like. What did we figure out? You guys could go in 10 minutes.
700.
It was 1500
1500.
at
Because that was at
Unless
unless
half
we're
speed.
sneaking, yeah.
So, this is difficult terrain, and you're swimming. So you're effectively going
Nowhere.
3.75 feet per. So it would be half of 750. So you're going 375 feet. We'll round it up to 400 feet per 10 minutes.
Nice.
Let's breeze through it. No
So
one
you
likes
guys-
math.
It takes you about 5 minutes of just doing nothing but swimming to reach the coral reef.
It's weird. It doesn't look that far away, but it takes ages to get there. How with the breathing water thing, which sounds horrible, how long can you help us do that for, Nova?
24 hours.
Oh, I
Isn't
thought
that
it would.
divided up amongst the targets?
No, it's 5e. I
It's
thought it would.
not. This is not
Oh,
Pathfinder.
I thought it was going to be like your sneaky one, and we just had to do it for a bit.
Nope. It's not even concentration.
Damn.
Can you do it for everyone?
Yeah. I was just waiting for Medora to stop freaking out.
Shipwreck.
So as you guys reach the coral reef, you can see like it's not quite above the surface of the water. It's like right at the surface of the water. You can see though that there are patches of holes in it under the surface where you could swim through easily enough. And beyond, you can make out the misty surface of the water.
Are we able to stand on it? Kind of? Parts of the
Um,
coral? Or no, not really. Is it not like stable enough for
A
that?
coral reef, you could, but it would probably be very treacherous, and you'd have to be very careful to avoid like caltropping yourself.
Yeah. Coral can be really fragile as well sometimes.
Mhm.
Fragile and sharp, which is a bad combination. I don't want to not be able to breathe before we go anywhere else if we're going through this.
Okay.
If
Oh,
that's
well.
okay.
I forgot to do something.
Oh, also, Nova, you've done some stuff today. Have one of these. I'm gonna do a I always forget the name of this one because I'm a terrible person. It is the bolstering magic. Let me roll and see how good it is.
Bolstering.
You get a level 1 spell slot back.
I haven't used any. Oh,
well,
yes, I
that's
have.
awkward. Oh, there we go.
No, I have.
Cool.
We're good. Thank you.
Yeah,
I always get
you're
a
welcome.
level 1 spell
Yeah,
slot from you.
I roll like garbage.
By the way,
Me too.
everyone takes 3 points of damage,
Yeah, I figured.
and you are not prepared for the environmental damage here,
Okay.
unless any of you have a good argument for it.
I'm a dwarf.
Water breathing.
I mean,
For water?
in this case, the environmental damage is coming from
Yeah.
exhaustion from trying to deal with the water,
Okay.
from constant
Oh.
swimming and being weighed down.
Did
and
you say we could heal with hit die and use? Our...
yes, you did get your short rest.
Yeah.
Yes,
I
I got up to max using my 4 dice. I had.
Don't you mean max -3?
Yes, I did.
I'm enjoying that more
Oh.
than I should.
I did something wrong. I broke Ithri and did Beyond is like, hey, do some death saves. I don't know what I did.
Oh,
Oh no!
Take 3
Okay,
damage.
I'm
He
just
dies.
gonna cast water breathing. I'm not gonna ritually cast it because that would take longer.
okay. Well, could I get you to make an Arcana check? You had to know it was coming.
Yeah.
It's
It's
literally.
water.
It's got the
It's
word
water.
Okay, yeah, so it's
It's
probably
a
gonna be really
1.
good. It's probably gonna be great.
No, it's a natural 1.
So it
it's
is
a 1.
enhanced. What that means is it has double range, double duration, and double the number of affected creatures.
So it can affect 20 people
For
For
48
and
hours.
for 48 hours.
Yep.
That's a good one.
So
I
to-
love
48
this.
That's a
hours
good
of
one to
water
fail.
breathing. That's good. We're good.
Ithri's gonna like.
We're fine.
do we get gills or is it literally
Yes.
we have?
So
okay.
you cast it and you feel suddenly a
You
surge.
can still breathe in the air though.
Yeah.
Yep.
So
You sort of have a moment of like, oh no, this is too much magic, and like there's a sort of a panic of like there is so much more power behind the spell than you were prepared for, but you're an experienced enough druid at this point that you're able to control it. It doesn't create a disaster, but it definitely leaves you feeling a little overwhelmed, and like the amount of water breathing, like you guys are suddenly so capable of breathing water that you're almost more comfortable with that than with air. You can still breathe air, but it's more like the air is the magical breathing and water is the natural breathing.
Medora's just gonna swim down where it's colder then and like take a break from the humid air and
Okay.
kind of
can
motion
you
for
cast
people
your
to come with.
hut for a rest, like a long rest? I'm thinking ahead. Can you cast it on the floor down there, and then there will be no water in it?
I mean, let
Isn't
me
it
read.
that anything in
'Cause
it
you
gets to
control-
stay in it?
Anything in it stays in it.
Yeah, but we can still breathe.
But,
so
We could breathe. You're right.
Mhm.
so we'd still be underwater, but we'd be in a bubble.
It will
The
be
at-
weird
no, no, no.
sleeping in
No,
water.
no. The atmosphere inside the space is comfortable and dry.
Yeah.
Very
there
very
you go.
dry water.
Can we?
I was under the impression
No,
the
that might be.
atmosphere is whatever you make it.
Yeah, maybe if it's
Oh,
if it
if there's-
specifies that, that's cool.
regardless of the weather outside, and if the weather outside is water, can I be like, hey,
Is sea weather?
no, the atmosphere is comfortable and dry inside. So
Yeah, no, it does make sense.
There you go.
Mm-hmm.
Askel's
So
decision,
you
but
could cast it
Yeah,
on the
no, that makes
bottom
sense.
down there.
I mean, it doesn't. It literally doesn't matter because it'll be comfortable and dry wherever I cast it. So top, bottom.
No, I just mean, do you have to cast it on a surface? So you'd have
a
to cast it at the
10-foot
bottom.
radius dome springs into an existence around and above you. I could probably cast it mid-height, but it would have no floor, and it'll disappear if I get out of it. So if I went to sleep and sank, then it would disappear and we'd all not be in a dome anymore. But
Yeah.
so if we cast it for a long rest, I need to not sink.
Yeah, so just cast it on the ocean floor. We'll be chilling.
Yeah, it depends how deep the ocean is, because without
Well, right
giving
here it's only 10 feet.
here's
though, right?
here's fine, but if we venture out and it's a lot deeper outside the coral reef, then the pressure getting to the bottom of the ocean is going to be very dangerous, and then so like we would suffer all the way to the bottom of the ocean, and then when it went, we'd suffer all the way back up till we were at comfortable pressure. I don't know how deep it is, like, but there's very like
Big brain
that,
moves right here.
we would take a lot more than just normal environmental damage if we were on the bottom of the ocean with no
So-
protection.
We just return
But-
to here to have a rest if we need it.
Doesn't water breathing counteract that?
Oh.
Does it counteract pressure?
So water pressure
Yes.
isn't really a
Mechanically.
factor in 5e normally.
Yeah.
I would say water breathing would cover.
Okay,
water
just
pressure.
okay. So we're not going to start like bleeding out of our noses and all that fun stuff that comes with bad.
Not this time.
You're just too clever to play D&D. Stop it.
Yeah.
Hey, Medora's a
you're applying
pirate,
too much
alright?
real world logic here. I don't. This is a fantasy.
Sounds
world.
like you just
I
need
want
to
to
play
check
Pathfinder.
before we like deep sea
Yeah.
dive and then die.
Fair though.
I don't want to do a TPK by being like, yeah, tiny hut at the bottom of the ocean, and then we all wake up and it just goes.
So what are you guys doing now?
Well, I'm still holding the gem, so
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, how is
I
it other than us teleporting here? Has that felt?
It hasn't really done much for
anything. I thought I would identify it, but
you. But that was interrupted.
yes. The gem interrupted me. Rude. I was hoping the gem would point to another gem.
Can Medora cast? She's just gonna try it and be like, hey, there are 4 of these, right? And she's gonna attempt to cast locate object, which is not gonna be on a specific object. It's gonna be the nearest object of like any kind of red gem. She's like trying to find.
You have to
Don't you
know
have-
the object.
You have
for
to be
locate
familiar,
object.
It's-
You
it's-
have to
it's
know
not,
it. So
'cause-
it's-
Alternatively, the spell can locate the nearest object of a particular kind,
Oh.
Don't you have like
such
a
as a
bag
certain
full?
kind of apparel, jewelry,
yeah,
furniture.
we have
Red
a
gem.
lot of
I'm
gems
asking-
on us.
Okay, well, she doesn't know that. She's just casting.
Yeah.
So-
A3's carrying.
However, if those gems are in the bag of holding, it would not detect them.
A3 is
Oh, okay.
wearing a necklace that has 5 rubies on it.
Okay, then she looks at you. Like, she's just gonna look at you and be like, hey, oh,
Hey, that's the thing.
it's that.
We've had it all along.
We've got 5 of them.
Like, she's just cast it. She's not.
Yeah, that's cool.
I would like to look for an area, like through the coral, like maybe like a cave that goes through to the other side or something. that we could get through.
Yeah, you guys can see there's plenty of those. Effectively,
okay.
any square of the coral you can traverse, it would just be considered extra difficult terrain. So you'd be moving
You're
instead
moving,
of
like, a foot a
307
second.
instead of 400 feet, you'd be moving 200 feet per round
Is that the same now? We've got water
for
breathing.
10 minutes. Mm-hmm.
Water breathing doesn't affect swimming.
Water walk could help.
That just lets you walk on top.
I could
of it,
name
though,
several
if we need
spells
to
that I
get
don't
down.
have that. Can
We
Medora,
could even fly.
if Cora is looking like she's going towards the cave, can Medora try and like tap her and go, and then do the
Can we
What's
talk
it called?
underwater?
dancing lights, and then sort of
Well,
like
dancing lights, you can't cast dancing lights on a target. Dancing lights are free
No.
movement.
she wants to cast them as if she's holding them, but then point as if she's going to send the lights through first if it's a cave.
So again, with the coral reef, it's not so much a cave as like there's just like passages and like I'm trying to figure out how you describe this. Like, it's not
You
a
can
single
see through the other
solid
side.
hole. Yes, exactly. You can see
We're in a
through
water
it,
park.
kind
It's
of.
Okay.
passable.
Exactly. It's just uncomfortable, is all.
Okay.
I will say you can finish out the remainder of this 10 minutes to pass through it, if you guys want.
Do we want to do that? I mean,
I kind of want to look. I don't want to necessarily go out the other side, but you know, like a clownfish might poke its head out and have a look around. I'd kind of like to do that and see if the water's as clear on the other side and still tastes salty, not salty.
I'll look for fish that are gonna blow up in my face.
Crash fish.
Subnautica.
Be
Oh,
fantastic.
Yeah, I
me.
don't. I
Oh,
don't
I
want to
love
just
that
swim out
game.
into open ocean because
Okay.
I
It's
think
really
there'll be
So-
things here that are more
fish.
comfortable than us.
100 feet puts you right there, right where I think you want to be, which will fill out the remainder of your 10 minutes. So,
If we're
That
underwater,
being
do we still get the stuff?
if
Okay.
you're underwater, it's just like the water damage, the fact that this is like damaging your gear and your equipment and such. It's only 2 points though. But since you have water breathing, we can call it 1 point.
Hey.
We'll say that that's going to count as your safety net, so to speak,
Nice.
against the environmental damage.
So we're not drowning.
At least while you're underwater. If you're above water, it's a whole different ballgame.
Yeah, I think at this point, Ithri's got used to being able to breathe water, which is weird.
Wait, so we take 1 point of damage? Is that what you're
Mhm.
saying?
Mhm.
Okay.
The water out here is substantially deeper. As you reach the edge of the coral, you can see there's dim light for about another 10 feet down. And beyond that, it's just the ocean abyss. Darkness.
Well, that's where the ghost leviathans are.
Is there any?
I'm not gonna go in there.
Is there any other
I'm
than
just
like?
gonna
You do
stand next to the
see-
coral.
Looking forward, though, you can see odd bubbles and churning in random locations here and there, with each bubble being about 15 feet in diameter before reaching the surface and sort of popping.
Any fish?
You can see fish here and there, yeah. Some bigger, some smaller.
Bigger being how big?
Like size of your arm. You see like schools of fish swim by. Some of these fish looking like they are 90% eyeball with like a little fish tail swimming by. You can see larger fish that you'd love to cook up and have for dinner. That would be big enough for you to have, you know, as a meal. Once again, though, you're seeing a mix of saltwater and freshwater fish out there.
Is that ice we can see to the up?
Well, it's funny you should ask. Looking north across the, well, if you're underwater, you wouldn't be able to see. Well, yeah, I guess you
What's-
would. You'd be able to see chunks of ice in the water.
Okay. Is there like a vision distance underwater that's different?
You
or-
know, I think there would be. Underwater, yeah, actually, yeah. Considering that's like thousands of feet away, you
Yeah.
wouldn't be able to see that.
Okay,
from
so we can't see that.
here. Above water, different.
I'm sorry, my Zoom crashed, I guess.
Oh,
You're back.
you're in the wrong spot. though.
Yeah. I was distracted. Let me sort things out.
I would like to rage.
Hey, I'm Nova now.
I would like to be a pacifist. Ah, damn it.
Sorry.
Hey, you can't say things like "damn it." What are you doing?
Oh gosh, darn it. Is that better? It's all right. It's all fixed now.
Oh, now I'm back to being me.
How terrible.
What a sad statement. Give us a number of the visual distance underwater, roughly, like 1,000 feet.
Underwater,
or
I'd say about 4 squares.
4 squares. Oh, okay. That's so all we
About
can
200
really
feet.
see is the closest rock.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything noteworthy of it?
No, not really.
You guys want to follow along the outside of the coral? We could kind of get a look at everything.
Sure.
I would prefer to put my feet on land somewhere.
Well, we can look for land. I don't see any
Yeah.
here.
I agree.
I'll take suggestions.
I'd like that.
Oh, can I see that?
See
What I can see is what I can see, right?
No, not if you're underwater. You can only see 4 squares.
I'm not. I have my head poked up.
You're surfacing? Oh, well then, yeah. What you see is what you see.
Okay, I do see land over that way. To
Wait.
the west.
For what way?
To
I
the
can't
west.
hear you if we're underwater and you're above it. What are you saying?
I
You
get
probably
back
can't hear me
underwater.
'cause I'm
There's
underwater and you're
land
above.
to the west.
There's also some. There's also some to the north.
Land to the west.
It's a tiny little patch.
Yeah, it's like a little shore.
Which one's closer?
Is there any
North.
on this side?
I don't
Maybe
know.
behind these rocks? Can we move
There.
like down a little bit and just have a
If
In case
I'd
there's some this
rather
side?
move
Nova
towards-
perhaps you could use your innate ability and scout a little as a fish or a whale.
I want to be a whale.
I mean, I think you'd be better at that, Leo.
I have already spent my time for the day. To spend any further time in an animal's shape would be at great risk to my sanity.
Right. Okay.
I can ride you.
Well,
Please don't.
consent first.
Ew.
What?
I have.
Anything
And like
that
you
swims.
can tell, like Junko's like pretty nervous about being in the water. So being around a fish to go on land as quick as possible is the safest bet.
We just need an opportunity to look for some safe ground.
Right. Yes. Well, I've just never turned into anything that could swim, so my mind has just suddenly gone blank of all swimming creatures.
Medora's just gonna start pointing a fish and be like,
Oh.
that one?
We've done.
that
What
one?
about the river logs? What were they called?
When
When we were on the pirate
the
boat.
crocodiles.
Oh, you have met crocodiles.
Yeah, those ones.
That is delightful.
That's the only one I can think of, other than just like fish you'd normally eat.
I can't wild shape right now.
Oh,
What?
okay.
What?
It's Nova.
I've
It's Nova
tried.
saying that in that voice as well. It's like-
Yeah,
Oh,
I've tried.
is it? Maybe
I
it's
don't know what's
something-
wrong.
Maybe it's something to do with the nodes, or
I just can't do it.
is it because
I
there's no
don't-
moon? I mean,
No,
I'm
I should
asking
be
you
able
questions and you
to.
don't know why, so I don't know what I'm expecting in response. That sucks.
Perhaps you are
I'm-
just tired.
Yeah.
All
I'm-
the more reason we must find a safe shelter immediately.
Well, if we can get to that land as soon as the nearest land, I don't want to go south if that's
The-
away from the land we do know.
The west looks like it's a little bit closer, so
Yeah, we
Medora,
could cut back through the.
Medora's kind of like trying to peek through, like in the distance, this gap, and can we just swim a teeny bit this way and see
Out
I-
into the open.
I don't want to go
along
in
the coral
open.
reef? Along the coral reef, or to get to any of the land you guys are saying we're gonna have to.
The land is to the west, so we can just go back through the coral reef out the
Well,
other side.
But there's also one to the north, right?
And there might
Oh,
be
yeah.
some to the east as well. Is-
I'd rather not go to a place we can't see in case. I'd rather go to the one we can see.
I vote west.
To
I'm
the
happy
west?
either way.
That's my
That
vote.
is a long way to swim. I do not wish to doubt any of your capabilities, but
Don't suppose you have like a pop-up boat? I was that Ithri was saying that to Leone.
Uh,
I-
I can.
I do not-
I can.
all of my gear was taken.
Wait, you
one
did
person.
have a pop-up boat?
Well, no.
Oh.
I suppose I didn't have one even when we.
Sorry,
first came
I got excited about the idea of a pop-up boat. That's not helpful.
I don't know what state it would be in, but I have a polymorph scroll, and I could turn into something like a helpful giant turtle or something,
Ooh.
and carry you guys.
That's powerful.
I mean, by this point, you guys have been swimming for 20 minutes straight already. You're probably starting to get to that point where,
Right.
like, this sucks. You're getting
Yeah.
tired. And
Yeah,
there's
yeah,
nowhere you can really put your feet down.
I will do my best.
Float.
I will try to wild shape.
Can I give you some bardic inspiration
Nope.
to help?
Does not work.
No wild shape.
She broke.
Ithri's gonna try and wild shape.
Hell yeah.
Uh,
So I have a scroll of fly, and I have a potion of water breathing, which we don't need, and I have a nope. Fairy fire is not gonna help. A wand of entangle is not gonna help. A scroll of enhance ability is not gonna help. Animate dead. That's not gonna help either.
Can
One person could fly, basically.
I mean, if I polymorph into something large enough for you guys to sit on, then
There's a problem
true.
with that. Is if you need to do the dome, and you're already a polymorphed stuff. Do you want to polymorph one of us?
How long does polymorph last? Yeah.
maybe no.
I volunteer. So does Ava. Not Ava.
Oh,
Don't care.
Also,
Up to
polymorph
1
changes
hour.
you
Oh,
into
I
that
thought you were
creature, just so you
volunteering.
know,
You're saying 1 hour. Okay.
including your mental stats.
including
Adri-
your mental
Adri
stats.
doesn't
So
know this.
you will not know.
Are you saying this over game or under game?
No, I'm saying that I
Under
think
game?
I would know the difference as a druid.
Okay.
That this one you won't. You'll just be that animal. So
you
you won't
retain
know
your
anything.
personality, mind.
You do, but not.
So, I mean, we can.
I can speak in your head still, though. So
I
that
can
should work.
cast tongues on whoever is polymorphed.
That you need to concentrate. on
Maybe
things.
I should be
Nope.
polymorphed because Junko and Ithri are good for the fighting.
I mean, you're pretty good at the fighting too.
Polymorph
but-
me. I am accustomed to spending time in the bodies of other animals. And I'm pretty well spent on my spells.
I mean,
If
that
you're gonna
does
argue
make
over it.
sense.
That does
No,
make the most
that makes,
sense. I think.
As much as I don't want it to, that makes more sense. So.
We'll polymorph you one day, E3.
I was gonna say it's that or rock paper scissors. So
Nah, I think Leona's fine choice.
okay. So what are we aiming for? Do we want like
I would
can we-
pick
a whale?
something big. No,
Can you do like
something
a
big that can swim and carry people. I don't know how easy it is to carry people on a whale because there's not much.
How big of a turtle can you make?
I don't know how big can I make?
Giant.
I want a giant turtle.
I'm checking the polymorph spell.
Yeah,
Molly.
Isn't it
Medora doesn't
depending
actually
on-
really know how this works. So
How do scrolls work in terms of spell slot level?
I
Any
can do it.
beast whose
Yes, I
challenge
can do it.
rating is equal to or less than the target's.
You can't be a dragon turtle.
Wait, so
wait,
Giant snapping turtle is 3, a challenge rating of 3.
what is
So
the
how-
challenge rating?
how-
What is
good is
what's,
Leono?
yeah, what's Leona's
The
challenge
pacifist.
rating?
7.
Oh.
Oh,
Hello.
shit. So you could turn him into a giant turtle.
I would say you could just
easy.
do a really big, not a really big snapping turtle, but a really just big turtle in general.
Sea turtles.
Uh,
Yeah, do it. Do a giant sea turtle.
Is that what we're doing?
I
She's got
mean,
this phone.
technically, couldn't I do one that flies?
Yeah, and carries
Yeah,
us.
but there's water anyway, so we may as well just stay here. Because if it's a flying
I
creature,
don't
where
know
is it
what's-
gonna land to be able to pick us up? You know,
True.
if it's in the water, we're
just-
already in the water.
I was thinking more like giant seabird type.
Not like
Animal,
a giant
but-
pelican or something.
Yeah.
Let's make a decision. We swimming too long here.
Fine. Giant snapping turtle, because it's probably giant snapping turtle.
Okay.
I'm just nervous if there's anything in the water that's going to be like this dark shape going across the surface.
If it's giant, hopefully it won't affect it.
Leono is going to voluntarily fail the saving throw on that.
Yay!
Yeah.
Hope that doesn't come back to bite them.
Um,
I believe their mental stats do become those of the critter, though.
Yes.
So-
yeah, they do.
I'm going to cast tongues on the now giant snapping turtle so they can understand all of us.
Oh, is polymorph not concentration?
Mm,
It's not.
Oh.
Nope.
Oh my god! It's so much better than I thought it was.
Yeah, it's a good spell.
so
How do
yeah,
I
so the
multi-class to get that spell? I want it.
Oh, it's a 4th level spell.
Yeah, no, I'm
so-
joking.
Yeah, it'd take a while.
Yeah.
If you're doing giant snapping turtle, that's only large sized, so it could only carry probably 2 of you.
Oh.
Is there?
Well, whatever.
okay,
what
so-
size does it need to be to carry all of us?
Probably huge or gargantuan.
okay, did not realize.
Well, you can do that though because it would just be a higher challenge rating, and we're fine.
Can you just tie a rope to it and
Could you do like a whale or something? Are they less CR?
This what fire.
Oh yeah, whales are fucking massive. Killer whale is huge.
Yeah.
They're also mean.
Giant
So-
shark.
They don't live. That's a megalodon. You could probably do a
Oh, no.
megalodon.
It's
Am I-
Hell,
CR5.
it's not gonna.
It's huge.
It's gonna attack us.
True.
Oh.
Let's not pick
so they
something
don't
that's going to
list
eat
a whale,
us.
but if you want to do not a killer whale, but like a bigger whale, like a sperm whale or a humpback or something, you could do that. That would be
Yeah.
within the range, and it would be big enough to carry all of you.
Yeah,
Just don't wanna get-
I'll
I don't-
go for a spammer because I think I would have probably seen some of those out on the ships. We'll go on those.
Okay, sure. And
but
good
yeah,
news,
still
they
casting tongues on
retain
that one.
sentience, intelligence of 3.
oh,
Okay, still casting tongues so that everybody can communicate.
That's funny. It lets out like that. You've all heard a whale sound. It lets out a whale sound, and all of you hear. All of you understand it to be saying, "Why are we here?"
Can I speak in its mind?
Introspectively, you can.
Introspectively. Did the sperm whales just naturally very
Yeah,
Existential.
yeah.
yeah, yeah.
Just
They are.
having- I've just been created. I'm having an existential crisis.
Can I then check with you guys? Are you like, if is the whale going to understand us if we say, "Can you carry us to land"?
When you ask that to the whale,
Hmm?
to Whaleono, no.
Whaleona.
Leo whale.
It responds in whale speak, but you understand it because of tongues. No, wait, no, it understands you.
It
It does.
has
Oh no, it does.
Speak whale.
Does hang on, I need to check out tongues. Is that like go
Tongues.
two
So
ways?
basically, we can all understand the whale,
oh
and the whale can understand us. So
Yep, okay.
the spell
So,
grants
yeah.
the creature ability to understand any spoken language it hears. Moreover,
Mhm.
when it speaks, any creature that knows at least one language and can hear the target understands what it says.
I was looking at it. You understand it to be saying something to the effect of, I do not know this ocean, but I will carry you, friends.
Yay. Okay.
Oh, we
Um,
could explore while we have a chance to.
It does have a swim speed of 60 feet, so you're going to be going from moving excruciatingly slowly to suddenly cruising.
I really want to just check this way because if there's land in like east, west, and north, there potentially is land west and south.
It would now be moving 1 square per 6 seconds.
Oh wow,
Nice.
okay. So can we
We have an hour.
Do you
an
want
hour?
to do a lap of the coral
Yeah, I mean it's
reef?
gonna fade after an hour, and he's gonna go back to him. So
You can move around as you will.
Shall we do a
So-
lap of the coral reef but stay close so that we could get an overview
Where-
of...
So in an hour we can do 60 feet per. So you say 60 feet per 6 seconds?
Yep. And since he's
So-
if you want, they can even move at a dash. Like if you want them to hurry, could be 2 squares per 6 seconds,
So what? 100 foot.
effectively.
100 times 10
Though 100 foot
times
is going
60.
to make it a little more visible.
I mean, we could get 60,000 feet if we dash the
Effectively,
entire hour.
you don't need to worry about time while in whale form.
Can I suggest we maybe go out to like? Oh, if we go out to there, we're gonna see really well, but also we're gonna be very seen.
We have to look around. So let's just go for it.
Okay. Can we go?
Hey, you guys got your token. You can move it as you will.
Oh, can we? What if we fight
All of
over
you
it?
should have control over it. Yep. And be able to see from it. You are all seeing from it, right? Yeah.
Are you guys happy if we do like? Oh. What? No, apparently I can't now.
Here, how's that?
Okay. So you all clamber aboard Leono's back, and they initially they probably dive very quickly, so you might have to remind them to surface so you can see better if you want to be able to see. Again, because 4 squares is as far as you can see, but from the surface, they take you out into the eastern sea. No pun intended. And out here, you can see that the waters bubble and churn in random locations with, as mentioned earlier, 15-foot diameter bubbles. But when they burst at the surface, they give out a blast of cool, refreshing air for just an instant that sort of clears the humidity before it resaturates. And you might even have to, like, at one point remind Leono, hey, remember, focus, we're doing a thing, because like Leono's like, ooh, and is gonna
Bubble.
like start swimming through some of these bubbles.
That's cute.
Can we aim like sort of this direction?
I don't know
Are
what
you
this-
guys okay with that?
Yeah, take us somewhere.
You want to go southeast?
Ooh.
Okay, so as you're going southeast, toward the eastern sea, the southeastern sea, you see that it is an open tract of water, very calm and serene, disrupted by a single rocky outcropping, which is way to the south. However, to the west of you, you can make out some algae-covered rocks. The warm waters of the sea gently lap against them. The algae here has an iridescent purple sheen in patches. Along the east side of the crescent-shaped rocks, you make out what appears to be a stone ledge just below the water's surface. There is a bed of kelp covering the partially submerged ledge, swaying back and forth in the currents.
Oh,
Can I
observe as.
do a check on the algae? Or am I close enough for that?
We can swim
no,
over there.
you are definitely not close enough.
Well, you described it, so I wasn't sure if.
It's like at the edge of our vision, right? If we're
Well, I'm assuming you're sticking to the surface.
oh, okay.
So from the surface, you can make it out. It's just not clear what you're
Can we go
looking
over
at.
to it.
You want to go approach?
Yeah.
A
We
bit.
wanted to-
If he's just
All right.
enjoying the ride, so anywhere you want.
As we approach, can I ask Leona to slow down a tiny bit, and then Medora's just gonna if the back is above the surface, Medora just wants to sort of hold on to the fin and be below so she can sort of see the underwater view.
Yeah, okay.
Because we can communicate through the whale as well, so as long as Leona repeats things, everyone can understand.
Yeah, okay. I think Leona will kind of swim right over to the edge of the shelf.
There
Putting
you
you,
go,
like-
Cora.
Yeah. Oops, sorry.
So, okay, what is that, a nature check?
Well, you know what? Actually, that's fine. That's fine. You know what? That's fine. It's more visible.
A nature check?
Yes, it would be a nature check.
Can I help her on that? 'Cause I would like to know as well.
Yeah, so you have a choice. You can aid, or you can make one of your own.
Can
Whichever
I
you
make
prefer.
one from underwater?
No, it's primarily above the water here.
Are you making your own, or am I?
Up to you. I don't have any bonus to it, so up
I don't
to you
either.
if you want advantage.
In fact, you could say I have a negative bonus.
I mean, says
whatever you want to both make one, then we'll just
Yeah,
see how it
that's
goes.
probably for the best.
I mean,
Sure.
I do have a bonus to it if you want that.
Well,
It's
I
too
have
late. I
0.
rolled it.
0.
Whoa, that
Alright.
looks
I got
crazy.
I got a 16.
16.
I would love to make a nature check as well.
Go ahead.
Is a 0 like you tried to make a nature check and then just look the
15.
other way?
It's you just know this is algae. You're not a
You look at
botanist.
it,
You don't know
you're
shit
like,
about algae.
"Ooh."
It is
No,
water
it's
plant.
nature check. Ooh, whales have blowholes.
16 was the highest.
Yes.
Do you
Yeah.
want to spend 2 chat's blessings to make this check, or do you want to fail it?
I would love to know for Cora. So
I'm
yeah,
Yo,
happy
you
for
see
you to
this
do.
We got-
blowhole though?
I
We got
don't
7.
I don't spend them that much, so I'm gonna do it.
Gonna do it? Okay.
Yeah.
You recognize this algae as something that has been alchemically treated. It's been magically adapted. Likely consuming it would definitely be nauseating. It would be difficult to consume, but
Oh.
it would grant water breathing for about 2 hours.
I would like to collect as much of it as I feasibly can.
You'd have to
As
clamber
I'm
onto that shelf
explaining.
though, because a whale's not
Can
going to
I-
fit onto the.
Can I do that from the whale? Is the whale close enough for me to like
No, like I said, you'd have to get onto the shelf and like
We don't want to beat
Go out
Cora,
amongst
give
that
me
kelp.
a boost.
where all that kelp is.
I'll throw her onto the shelf.
Okay,
Yeah. Boost.
so you land into in the shallow water.
Okay.
And let's see.
I'll collect as much as is possible.
Okay.
Underwater, does it look just like rocks? It doesn't look like there's anything.
I mean,
Does it
there's
look-
kelp growing on the shelf. There's a lot of kelp, so it wouldn't be if there's something hiding among the kelp, you wouldn't be able to tell. You can make a perception check. How about that?
We just scrape it off and.
That's a
it could be ours.
12.
12? Nah, just kelp.
Okay.
How much did I get? Algae.
Well, it is going to take you some time. Also, I
How
will note, you know that it once you collect it, it will remain viable for about 1 to 4 days.
1 to 4 days. Okay. Water, breathing.
However, before you're able to really collect that shit,
Ow, mother.
uh,
Laura, yeet me back.
Yeah.
Unyeet,
Anyone got a
unyeet.
fishing rods?
Cora.
I need you to make an intelligence saving throw.
I should have done the thing that I was
I
thinking
can't
of
help with
doing.
that.
Cora, lend me your intelligence.
I don't think you want that either.
Oh no! Oh, is it 10?
10. Okay.
So-
You take 15 points of psychic. I'm sorry, 17 points of psychic damage.
I am resistant to psychic damage.
That is excellent, but you are also stunned for 1 minute.
That's perfect.
A
So
minute?
each round, you may reattempt the saving throw at the end of your turn.
Is
Uh,
this obvious?
We
So-
see that?
Can they
What you
see
guys-
me?
I'm gonna tell you what happened. What you see here.
No.
Everyone's panicking all of a
This
sudden.
blowhole, though.
Amongst
hang
the,
on.
the
17 and a half is what?
sort of
Eight.
8.
8. Okay. Sorry, I didn't know what to round it to.
All good. All good. I just lost my place.
That again.
Yes.
I'm dying. Just kidding.
The kelp swaying in the water begins to sort of sway in a pattern. And Nova, you'd be the only one who'd notice this pattern, like almost like moving outward in ripples, almost like the whole kelp is thinking.
Just like horrifically stunned seeing this. Can't do
And then
anything.
suddenly you hear a sound, like there's a psychic blast, a scream in your head that is deafening to you, that like leaves blood coming out of your nose. It's just this deafening sound. And you guys would see Nova like clapping hands over her ears, dropping to her knees in the water, like just reeling. It would not be clear what the hell happened to her.
Do
And I'm
I
gonna need
see
everyone
the
to roll
kelp
initiative.
ripple?
Yeah.
Do I see underwater? Do I see a ripple come down the kelp on the side of the rock?
No, it's just swaying in the
it
water
just-
because you can't see all of it from under the water.
Ah,
Us.
no.
You'd
You
have
want
to be
us to
above it
roll
to see.
initiative?
But, okay.
Oh,
So it wasn't like
yes. Hang
Or
on.
can I act before that?
I'm gonna put you. No, you cannot act before that. I'm gonna put all of you guys' tokens in the starting area, and just leave them there, so that for purposes of like tracking your hit points or
Oh, yeah.
adding you to the initiative order, like you're there.
Oh, hurry. Oop.
Does being
Give myself
stunned
400.
affect your initiative roll? It doesn't say any. It just says you're incapacitated.
Incapacitated. I don't think it affects your initiative.
Oh, you just
Incapacitated is
get
a separate
actions.
condition.
Yeah.
Actually gave myself 400 hit
I
points.
fail. Oh, that's saving throws.
That
Okay,
hacks.
so we're good. I can still roll initiative for. I just didn't know if it was gonna give me disadvantage. Oh, yeah, that tracks.
I mean, you could roll it with
No,
disadvantage if you want to,
narratively-
like.
Narratively, it works
Yeah,
out.
it
You're joking. I had better luck at the first half of the game.
I rolled well. I'm sorry.
It's fine.
She's
Is
not
it?
too far from us, is she?
No, she'd be like well, I'd say she'd be
If
about
you-
50 feet
You-
from
is-
you.
Okay.
How far can you yeet me? That's the question.
Well,
I don't think I
you
could've
it didn't
yeeted
go
her
off
enough.
immediately. Like you were gathering the purple
Okay.
algae. You were wandering about
Yeah.
a bit first. So.
Did I get enough for like everyone to use?
Not
know
yet.
we don't
you
really
can.
need
You
it,
definitely can.
but-
We'll say you got about 3 handfuls so far.
Okay.
We
There
need-
are a
What would I
total. I
do?
would say since you got to
It's
survey it,
algae.
there's about 16 here. You got
Oh,
3
okay.
before this occurred. Junko
Perfect.
and Cora, please input your initiative.
I don't wanna.
Oh, sorry.
I don't wanna.
Is
Just
it
ignore
bad?
me.
Is it bad?
Yeah,
I rolled a
as low-
2.
I rolled
rolled
as
a
low
2,
as
girl.
possible for me.
And it's still
I
way
rolled a
before,
nat one.
way after you, way before you. Nat
Still
one
high,
for
way
a
higher
6.
than mine.
Yeah.
I still rolled a nat 1.
Aw.
Okay.
What
It's
combat?
a good
put my
thing
hand
it doesn't do that.
Don't you get advantage on initiative? Oh no, it's the you can act in a surprise round. That's what you have, isn't it?
Yes, I
Yeah.
could.
Is
I
this
could,
a surprise
but
round or?
This
There,
is not.
But if
no.
it was,
Okay.
because I rolled a nat 1, I feel like I don't get to.
That's yeah, sure.
So we're gonna do.
Punishment to
We'll do this
myself.
combat thing. Okay. Let me get that a little louder.
You should be able to crit.
Hey,
on
first water
on
combat.
So-
initiatives.
E3.
That'd be fun. Hello.
You just saw Nova literally stagger and then drop to her knees, clutching her head. What do you do?
So I'm roughly 50 feet from. Am I? Are we on the surface? Because I presume we're on the surface on a whale because
Mhm.
we'd be spectating. So Ithri is just
All
gonna.
of you but Medora would be on the surface.
Ithri's just gonna jump as far as he can and then swim towards. But I don't know the swimming distance at this point. Like, if we're 50
it would
foot
be-
away from the shelf, or are we
Well,
50
no,
foot away
it's
from?
right next to the shelf. You can basically hop
great.
off of it onto the shelf, but it is difficult terrain because it's you're wading through water and kelp.
Pants. Okay, so I will then move. I will move, and then I will action dash again, and then still be 20 foot away.
Okay. So you're kind of rushing through the kelp towards Nova.
Yes.
Excellent. Excellent.
I didn't like
That
that.
does not sound excellent.
It's not. You got some bad news incoming.
Actually, I'm just gonna rage. Ithri's got loads of them
Woo!
left, so let's. He gets there, doesn't know what's going on,
wings,
and he
wings,
just
wings,
panics, goes.
He turns into a school of salmon and swims away.
Just
Bye
polymorphs into
forever.
something real stupid.
All right. You teleport up to 30 feet to an unoccupied space you can see until your rage ends. You can do that again as a bonus action.
I'm gonna teleport
amazing!
to in front of Nova with like shield up, sword out,
All right. You teleport right over to Nova.
and
And is that it?
no, I presume there was gonna be a saving throw.
No.
That's all he wants to do. Okay, cool. So he's now
no save.
in front of Nova. Being
Yeah,
defensive.
there's not any enemies visible.
No, but yeah.
Though now it's your turn, E3. And unfortunately, now that you're next to Nova, that puts the 30-foot cone targeting both of you. So I need both of you to make an intelligence saving throw.
Shit. I am
Oh,
so good
no.
at these.
Teleport out, teleport out.
I can't. It has to
Oh,
be.
we're past his initiative now.
Yeah. However,
Oh,
with a
you
plus
did so
0,
good.
I rolled a 17.
Ooh, you made your
I
save.
rolled a natural 1.
So E3, you pick up on
So
the
fun.
psychic blast, but you resist it. That dwarven skull really doing work today.
I'm glad
Just too
psychic
thick to get in.
resistance is coming in handy.
Nova, you take 7 points of psychic damage.
Okay.
Is that halved already?
No, I rolled like
Sorry.
ass.
So 4, 3.
3.
What is it? Does it round down? I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Sorry, I was thinking about things.
Oh,
and
God.
stuff.
I got you.
This is the first and only time my psychic damage resistance has ever gonna come in handy.
Yeah, it's great.
Well, it's funny you say that because the second one is also going to use Mind Blast, targeting both of you.
There's
so I need 2
another
more
one?
intelligence saving throws.
2 more. As in, 1 each.
One from each.
Okay,
of you.
good. I was panicked for a minute there. Yeah, that's more like A3. That's a 12.
Oh,
A
DC
13.
of 12.
A 17.
Hey, so you both made it.
Nice.
God.
Excellent. Excellent. So the psychic energy sucks. You know what else sucks though is the 10-foot patch of kelp that the two of you are in seems to
no.
come to life. As the
Oh,
third one
no.
uses animate kelp.
Ha! That's a
It's a real
great
spell.
spell.
I need this spell.
Animate kelp. That's like oddly
Specific.
Very
specific.
specific, though.
Yeah.
It's so
Only kelp.
specific.
This is
I love
considered
that.
awakened kelp.
It's sentient.
So it is now. So I'm gonna add the kelp to the initiative tracker.
We're fighting plants, y'all.
Give me a sec to get that
When-
in there.
Cora,
Remember when
all
we
you're
talked to
hearing
grass
is
for an
screaming
hour
in your
a
head now.
campaign? And now we're fighting water grass.
Oh, I think I might be out of range for you, aren't I?
Oh,
70
I was
feet.
so
Oh,
close
70,
to a
okay.
natural 20.
As long as I can still see you, which I think you can see me, so
Y'all
yeah.
are getting off easy.
Well, you say that. So far.
you just hear probably a scream in your head.
There's the kelp that you know about.
Nice.
So, tell us what the kelp do.
Yes. They act at their
Kelp,
initiative,
kelp.
which is not yet.
Oh, I see. Oh, I thought they... Okay, cool.
Yeah, I thought they
Um,
got to go right now too.
They,
Still before me.
It's very clear though that the kelp is waking up.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
A3's
Cora.
like... A3's thought process is, this is weird. Wait, my skin fell off and fought for me, so maybe not.
Well, I think it'd be a little foolish to go down there. I'm 50 feet away from them.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Cora's gonna pull out a glowing blue rope, but realize she's not close enough to use it. And then just blast the kelp that's attacking them.
Well, technically,
Oh, wait,
the
I
kelp
can't.
hasn't visibly attacked them. It's just been
Oh.
psychic emanations.
Well, it's
You
being
just
weird,
see some
so
of the
I'm gonna
kelp growing
blast
up
it.
and like. So yeah, you can still. I would say you can blast this patch of awakened kelp. It's just like a 10-foot patch of.
Being weird, so I'm gonna blast it.
Sure.
Is it within
D&D.
30 feet of me?
No.
The kelp, not them.
No, not the 10-foot patch. It's literally the patch they're standing on.
Oh, I don't want to go over there.
Don't, girl.
I'm gonna
don't.
get a little bit closer, but not go in the shit.
I mean, there's no closer you can get. You're either on the whale or you're on the shelf. The whale is right next to the shelf.
I see.
Join us.
I don't think I should.
Okay.
Okay. I3 doesn't look stunned though, right?
Correct.
Okay. In that case,
Nothing gets him down.
I'm just gonna have my rope out. And you know what? I'm gonna send it out.
Send it.
So it still tries to go, right? It just will get to the end and then stop. Is that how
Yeah.
it works? Okay. So I'm just gonna leave it floating there in the water. And hopefully they can get close enough and grab it, or they could teleport. I'm not getting on that shelf though. I'm not-
Okay. Fair.
Smart.
After Cora is Medora.
Has anything changed underwater?
I would say you can see that the kelp seems to be coming to life.
A few bubbles probably come out of my mouth. And then I'm going to clamber back up the whale and ask what's going on to Cora.
The kelp's being weird. Nova's in pain. She won't shut up. She's screaming in my head.
It was only the 2 times. It's fine. There's only the 2 screens. I can't really do much right now. It's just a constant
I
screaming.
don't think that I can do much right now either, to be honest. I don't think I can cast hideous laughter on kelp. So this turn
mean,
she's just gonna
You don't know till you try, though.
she's gonna hold an action to help pull the rope back
Okay.
if they grab the rope.
Got it. Okay.
I wanted
Gotcha.
the kelp to laugh.
Gotcha.
Hey, I told a T-Rex to sit. Like,
Junko.
We're 100? How far away are we?
About 100 feet from
Oh, okay, so it's
Nova and
accurate.
E3. Like 70
Um,
feet from Nova and E3, technically.
Right. Yeah, this is like the one time where I really don't like not being a caster of any kind.
You should cast.
Yeah,
stab.
underwater combat is balls in 5e.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. What were
cast
the rules?
stab.
Uh,
What were the
That was funny. I'm sorry.
things for arrows, I guess?
so
Is it
with
as normal but
yeah,
disadvantage?
ranged weapon attacks automatically miss if it's beyond normal range. Even within
Okay.
normal range, they have disadvantage unless they are a crossbow, net, or a javelin or trident, or like a thrown thing.
Yeah.
Javelins in my bag of holding.
Yeah, that doesn't help me. See, this is why I
Go
keep my
get 'em.
weapons on me.
You want more?
This is the exact
Hey,
reason.
Ithri's carrying a
Actually,
crossbow.
I could
Come
really
get
use a
it.
javelin right now. Huh?
Ithri's carrying a crossbow. Come get it.
How far are you?
Come
from me?
join us.
Too far.
70 feet.
70 feet.
Uh,
And he's in the kelp that's
Mhm.
waking up? Question mark.
Junko now shares my fear of the ocean. Oh, Junko's
Let's
gonna be
go.
like, she's gonna go to like make the leap to go in the water, like solo, and then she's just gonna nod and be like, I can help with the rope.
There's just 3 of us on this rope now. Like, we're ready.
Okay, cool.
And but like she's like visibly like shaking about the water. So like,
So, I have good news and bad news.
I'm sorry, I rolled so bad.
It's the awakened
Good
kelp's
girl.
turn.
Hell
That's
yeah.
the good news. The bad news is it's gonna make 2 frond attacks.
What's a Fron?
One against Nova, one against E3. But correct me if I'm wrong, it has advantage against Nova.
Advantage against Nova. Yup. And
Doesn't sound
I
very
automatically
friendly.
failed dex and
Oh,
strength
wow.
saving throws.
I got a
so
10 with advantage to hit Nova.
That misses.
Your stunned body's just
Thankfully.
like, ugh.
E3, let's try you.
Hello.
Hey, Kelp, you suck.
I'm not rolling good.
I'm not moving.
I'm okay with this.
I am not rolling good. That is an 11 to hit, which is
That's-
definitely not going to hit you.
What's
Probably
a
just
frown?
slaps up against the shield, and I'm just like.
It means that like it's the
Oh, it was
it's the
gonna.
actual the
delete
stalk
the
of the it's like the tendrils, if you will. They're like
Oh,
trying to
like it.
wrap around you guys. And technically I'm supposed to be able to use reel. But yeah,
Okay.
I missed both of you, so that doesn't really matter.
Okay.
It is going to move 5 feet closer to the edge of the shelf. That's right. The kelp just sort of starts to like crawl. You see like tendrils of it like reaching and pulling itself along the sea shelf.
So is it like a single creature
Yeah,
from our perspective, effectively? Okay.
yeah. It's like a single 10-foot patch of kelp that has come alive.
It's just
I-
all moving.
See, I
as
imagined
one
it was
now.
more of like a swarm of lots of awakened
a bunch of little ones.
kelps.
I mean, if you
but-
think about it, that is what it is. That is.
But
It's
they're all just
got-
working
the
together.
way it's behaving is like a single creature.
Yes,
Cool.
exactly. Exactly. Leono is gonna hang out here, maybe turn sideways a little bit.
He's not gonna attack. Wow, Leono.
He's
I
supposed
mean,
to
he's
do
a whale.
reach
He can't
himself.
They
Oh,
have
no.
the intelligence of a whale, and they can't get on the shelf anyway. Nova, you may make a saving throw.
Intelligence.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go. Fuck. That's a 9.
Do you want to use 3 chat's blessings?
I mean, am I continuing to take damage?
No. You're just stunned.
Then-
You get a new save
then
every
no.
round, but okay.
Then no.
All right. E3,
If I was
it is your
continuing to
turn.
take damage, then yes. but-
This kelp is still around us, right?
Yes. So, well,
I can
now it's
speak
more around you
falteringly.
than it's mostly
Yeah.
left Nova.
Okay, good. So Ithri's basically the whole plan is attack kelp. It's the strange statement. Stand in front
Yes.
of Nova to defend from kelp. Recklessly, why not? Let's recklessly be defensive. So I'm gonna whack it
Yeah.
twice.
Let's go.
Like trying to keep the Maul above water, and that's a natural 20 for 29.
Ooh.
Yes.
So
29. Well, that's definitely gonna hit.
I
Except
imagine
it's bludgeoning damage.
Yeah, I imagine
So
he's
it's
like
resistant.
sweeping this across the top of the surface of the water, catching the stuff that's above.
Oh no.
Oh, nat 20 though.
Yeah. When making a melee attack, a creature that doesn't have a swim speed has disadvantage on the attack roll.
I didn't think we were above underwater. I thought we were like
You're not,
knee
but the
deep.
kelp kind of is. You're above water going for kelp that is below the
Oh.
water.
Okay. If I'd have known that, I'd have probably used a slashing weapon. I don't know if that makes a difference.
It would not have made a difference.
Okay,
it has to
then.
be a piercing weapon.
So that was...
You could use your inspiration, though, to keep that roll and just to negate the disadvantage.
Yes,
Yeah.
I'll do that.
Okay, there you go. It always feels
Let's
bad to take
go.
somebody's nat 20 away from
No,
them.
Yeah,
am
that's
happy
so
with that.
sad.
And like, I imagine...
Especially when we roll low.
I imagine slapping into this water with a hammer and then going, oh yeah, that's rubbish. Ithri's gonna drop it and pull out...
Well, wait, what's the damage, though?
Oh, 20, I did say. Sorry.
Oh, you did. Okay,
Yeah,
10.
yeah.
10 points of
10
damage.
points. I rolled pretty high. I rolled for 2d8 plus 8. I rolled 2 6s and an 8.
You're like getting some grinding going on in there with the hammer, like when you're like trying to smush it and tear it apart a little bit, and it's kind of working. But
so Ithri's just gonna let them have the let them have the hammer, and pull out his flame sword inactivated.
Ooh. Okay.
Because he's in water, so fire's probably not going to do much. And
I was going to say, yeah, fire damage is...
Stab at. Also recklessly, which just takes away the disadvantage.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And I imagine this is more just turn it round in hand and just stab into the water.
Oh, you're specifically going for piercing. Here's what I'm gonna...
I don't know if you can do that because it's a flashing
weapon.
weapon.
It makes sense. Yeah, it makes sense. I would say it would do a little less damage, though. I would swap the damage die down to a D6.
Well, does a 15 hit?
Yeah.
Cool.
So,
surprisingly, kelp isn't very nimble.
I mean, you say that. So that would be 9 damage because I rolled a D8.
9 damage. Okay. And it takes all 9 damage.
Hey.
Nice. And then... Do you know what? I'm just gonna ball just because I got a bonus action. I'm not gonna teleport anywhere this time.
Oh,
I'm on
okay.
defense.
So it bursts into
above
radiant
water.
flames.
It's on fire.
Well,
Is
so you're on the node of water.
Oh, this would be fun. Does it burst into wet?
Is it lighter fire?
I'm double checking.
I really hope so because that's hilarious. I now just have a dripping
no,
sword.
it just freezes solid.
I saw. Oh, stab me!
So like
cool.
you
So
draw,
I've now
it
got
bursts
like
into flames, and all the fire just freezes on your blade, like just ice flames coming off of it.
I'll process that later. Back into defensive stuff.
Okay. The mysterious entities are up. So this is about to be real shitty. 2 of the 3 are also going to animate kelp.
Whatever. Fuck that kelp.
And they're going
I'm
to
trying.
animate both of them. They're going to animate one of them right over by the whale, and the other one flanking E3.
Ooh.
I'm just going to put those down here so I can easily track their hit
Mhm.
points. In fact, I'm just going to put this one here so I can easily track this one's hit points too.
Ew.
The third one is going to try to get a little sneaky. And is just going to roll on up to Nova. And slam into you. You said I have advantage to hit you?
You do have advantage, yes.
I rolled 2 14, so 17 to hit.
That will hit.
All right. Something slams into you, Nova, for
Is it an automatic?
7
Crit?
points of bludgeoning damage. Oh, you're incapacitated. Oh my god,
I'm
it might be.
incapacitated.
Are you? Because there's like conditions are complicated. I thought it was only
I'm
paralyzed.
double-checking.
It's
that was-
incapacitated, can't take actions
No.
or reactions.
So that's not
So
an
it's
auto
not
crit.
an automatic.
Okay.
Okay. Huh, thank God.
Yeah, so it is 6 points of bludgeoning damage
6.
as some
Ouch.
of the algae sort of rolls up into a ball and slams into you.
Yo, this algae be crazy.
It's not the
So-
purple algae, it's the normal looking algae. The purple algae
Ah.
seems perfectly safe, the stuff that you're like collecting out here.
I'm like, hey, cool. I thought I'd get some algae for Cora.
Is it?
I will.
Whatever.
Is it
Bonk.
obvious to Ithri what's just happened? Because
What's your passive perception?
Basically 14, I think, but let me check. Because
Oh,
Ithri's
If it's
like,
14, then yes.
Okay, so Ithri's in front of her facing what he thinks is the threat. So it depends where
Mhm.
it came from.
It came from behind.
Okay. So I'll have noticed that she gets...
I probably
Bumps
let
a
out
bit.
a like some noise because I can still make like small
Mhm.
noises.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Just-
like looking back, you can see it looks like a patch of algae is attacking Nova. Funny how algae is very fungal.
Yeah, haha. We're all laughing.
Cora!
Nova, I thought you would be coming this way.
You just hear,
She can't...
ow!
Just another
I
scream.
will also say Cora. As you're like holding onto the rope, and all three of you holding the rope, you see that the kelp at the edge of the shelf, like right by you, is beginning to change in how it's swaying in the water.
I'll look at Medora, and then I'll do kind of a roundabout, grab the rope, and I'll jump off the whale onto the shelf, trying to jump over
Nope.
any kelp. And I want to get within
Let's
20
go.
feet of Nova.
It is difficult terrain. You have to move about 70 feet to get to Nova. So you.
I don't want to get to Nova, just 20 feet from her.
So you need to move 50 feet, which would mean you'd need just a little more than a move action. You'd need 5 more feet of movement to get there.
Okay, I will move. I'll use the dash action
Okay.
as a bonus action, and then I'll use my
So
action. Yes,
that is going to provoke from the awakened
that's
kelp.
fine. No. It's disengage or that. How does
Yeah,
that
you
work?
can't do both. I don't think.
Okay, fine.
I mean, unless monks
You
are that
could.
bullshit. As a normal standard character, you can't do both.
Does 13 hit you?
No.
Okay. Carry on.
Okay. So I moved, bonus action moved, so I'm 20 feet from her.
Mm-hmm.
I go, whoosh. I speak the command word, and I send the rope of entanglement at Nova.
Oh.
And it should succeed because she literally can't make the save.
If
Yeah.
it's dex or strength, I fail those automatically.
It's a dex save.
Okay, yeah.
I fail
So
it.
this rope just crawls over you like a serpent, coiling around and then tightening, securing you in it.
Oh god.
Gotcha. And then, that's all my actions. Can I use my inspiration?
To give yourself another action. Yeah.
Another turn.
No, another action.
Another turn.
Another action.
Another turn, I say.
No.
Another!
Another.
Your negotiation skills.
Okay, I'm gonna start running back the other way, dragging Nova with me.
Okay, so you'd be able to move 22 and a half feet.
I move that way and I just drag
That's going to
Nova
provoke
with me.
from 2 more of the
That's
awakened kelp.
Get killed. Miss.
7 and an 8. What is
Miss,
going
miss.
on, kelp? What is
Kelp
going on?
suck.
I mean,
The kelp don't have eyes.
the plants are just
Yeah.
trying to...
They're new. They
With,
just woke
they're
up.
new,
give them
yeah.
a break.
Right.
They're like
Sorry,
the
very
fronds are
weird.
rubbing where
They're
eyes
still
would be.
sleeping. You know.
Okay, so it's funny because like the water is deep enough that Nova's just sort of sliding across
Yeah,
the
I'm just
surface
like,
of the
come on.
water. Medora.
He's fine.
Can I? So would this happen at sort of the same sort of time that Cora jumped? Because
Turns are
Medora.
simultaneous, more or less.
So
yeah.
Medora would have pulled out the rope she had and tied it on the end.
Okay.
So basically, what Cora threw, she would have then had rope back to us because I have another 50 foot of rope. Would that cover the distance?
No. Wait. Cora only went 50 feet. Yes, it would.
So for my turn, I want to ask Junko for assistance if she'll do it, and then basically start hauling them back in.
I guess that was basically my ready too.
Yeah, it was.
Okay.
So
yeah,
Junko can do that.
Rope crew.
All right, so
I can grab
your
that
plan
rope
is to
as, like, a
pull
free
Cora
action.
and Nova the rest of the way.
So we're now
Okay.
trying to pull for my entire turn would just be pulling.
You can get, I will say,
Yay.
Cora
Oh.
up onto the whale. Nova is still like being pulled by Nova's still 20 feet behind Cora.
Yeah.
But next turn you'd
We're
be able to
fishing.
get Nova on here as well. Yeah.
This is the funniest image. Just like
You guys have so much personality in how you problem solve, and I love that.
You know
only
the
way we know
dance
how.
move where you like reel in a fish and it's like
Junko.
couldn't turn into a fish.
I
so they
will.
made
I
me
will
one
continue
anyways.
to reel.
Yeah, you
Oh,
can just
right.
grab the rope.
Yeah,
that
you
I
could
have.
pull Nova the rest of the way in, leaving only
Yeah.
E3 70 feet out, surrounded by kelp.
Completely
He all good.
alone.
Don't worry, he's all good.
You can teleport.
Oh
though.
right, yeah, the teleport thing. Okay.
He will be
though
all
Nova
good
didn't get
in a
the
bit.
other 13 handfuls of algae.
Fuck the algae.
I mean, I
The
feel
awakened kelp. So the two are going to move each 5 feet closer to the whale, and they're both going to attack E3 with
Hey.
2 fronds each.
like so friendly.
Get out of here! Wait, don't they have advantage to hit you?
He
Are they flanking?
was reckless.
You
yeah.
reckless.
Yeah,
Okay, so 14 for the first one.
yeah.
Hell yeah.
Natural
Nat
20 will
20
do
for
it.
the second.
Yeah.
Okay. Good news, you don't take any damage. You are now grappled. While you are grappled, you are also restrained, and you have disadvantage on strength checks and saving throws.
Cool.
Nice.
And it's gonna tighten on
And
you.
you just teleport out of it.
Yeah.
In theory, yes.
Unless they incapacitate me, then I'm a mess.
The second one is also going to try to grapple you. So
Oh,
here's
double grapple.
attack number 1.
Double
Oh, wow.
rainbow. No.
Oh wait,
I thought you did. Did
yeah,
they each get
well,
two
they
attacks?
each get 2 attacks against him.
Yeah, so
Jesus.
7 and 8. I
So there's the
presume
first one, and
Oh,
there's the
Lord.
second one.
Another nat 20. That's all you
God
like.
damn it!
Cool.
You are
Double
being
grappled.
massively grappled by all of this kelp out here. Finally, the one by the whale is gonna try to grab Nova.
Who's back up on the
Advantage.
whale?
Mm-hmm.
Another nat 20.
Bitchin'.
Well, guess what?
Can
She's still
I-
entangled in my rope.
I'm
It's
double
true,
have
but
to
now
fight
she is
me.
grappled and entangled.
I'm
With
hanging
its
on to this
second
rope.
frond, it's gonna try to grab Cora.
Oh shit!
As a reaction,
That's better.
I want to use some bardic inspiration with cutting words to be like, no.
Cutting words. So unfortunately, you can't
damage.
cut a natural 20 though.
No.
That's an auto success,
That sucks.
and the other one's an
Rubbish.
11. So good thought, but you can't beat that nat 20.
Fine.
Need to be a grave.
Fine.
If you,
Tug of
if
war
you
instead.
She's
multi-class
gonna
into
get
grave
pulled
cleric.
apart.
As
No,
part of
multi-class.
its
Ooh.
multi-attack, the awakened kelp is going to use reel to pull each medium-sized creature grappled by it 10 feet back toward it.
Yeah,
so
but
both
I'm
Cora.
hanging on to it. You can't pull 2 medium creatures.
Yes, it can. It says
Nuh-uh.
each medium-sized
Nuh-uh.
creature.
Shut
Yes,
up!
huh? Yes, huh? Nuh-uh.
I'm
it
not
grabs,
letting go.
That's fine. It's taking you and Nova, so both of you are pulled back
If
into the
we're-
water.
If we're all holding the rope,
This is the worst
do we resist
thing
this at
ever.
all?
You can make.
Because Junko and I are still holding the rope.
each of you may make a strength check to hold
Uh-oh.
onto the rope.
Uh-oh.
Right.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You got this.
Uh-oh.
You
How's-
got this. This
Oh,
is the most
that's a
conditions I've ever
60.
had.
16 and
16's
Junko.
not bad.
What'd you get?
6.
6. All right, so because Junko
16's
failed,
good.
Junko, you don't get a choice. Medora, I'm going to give you a choice. On your own, you cannot outstrength this thing. You have a choice. You may ride along with it, or you may let go of the rope.
Can I loop the rope around Leono's fin?
No, it would just slide right off, I think. Oh, this is very reactionary as well. You needed both of you to succeed on this to be able to, like, fight
I'll use my
tug of
inspiration.
war. Oh, shit! Okay, you
Do
can
it.
re-roll.
I bardic inspiration.
What is it? What is it?
I want to tell you.
That's a 2.
It's a 2.
Does that have
Okay.
any
Well-
pluses or?
No. Oh.
Yeah, so Junko is pulled clean off of the whale. I'm gonna have you make a dexterity saving throw, Junko.
No, Junko.
Okay.
Game.
Can I let go of the rope and grab Junko instead? As I'm like, oh,
You are not able to grab. You've already used your reaction.
Dex
unfortunately.
save.
any arms right now.
You got this, girl.
I
Dex
don't have
Let's
save.
good
go.
arms, I'm afraid.
Let's go.
What'd you get?
18.
18. Okay, so you don't
Got
crack
it.
your head on the shelf as you fall into the water, but you're definitely like now treading water between the whale and the shelf with all this kelp, this awakened kelp just right there. And you can see it pulling Cora and Nova and their rope into it. I will
I
also
rolled
note that
good
both
when
of them
I needed
are
to.
restrained in addition to being
They-
grabbed.
Wait, I'm
So-
restrained too?
Yeah, I said that. It grabbed you.
I didn't
How
get a save?
far-
You don't get a
You
save.
don't get a save.
That was the natural 20 to hit you.
X.
Do whales eat kelp? Because
No.
Literally just
No, they eat
googled it.
plankton.
Mm.
They eat
How-
plankton.
How far is the How far have they been pulled?
10 feet. Not far.
So rather than letting go, can I just not resist and just get to the end of the rope? So I'm still holding. I've still got the rope because it wouldn't have taken the full length out of my hand. But I haven't been able to resist them at all.
At this point, with how hard it pulled, I think you'd have had to let go because like it was at a point of like it's gonna pull you right off the whale where you don't have firm footing, or like you'd have to let go to maintain your footing and not go tumbling with them.
I let go of the rope. I'm sorry.
Leono isn't really gonna do much here because Leono doesn't feel threatened and doesn't like fully recognize that. Also, there's virtually nothing Leono can do in this form.
It's
Whales
just
can't
kelp
do
being
nothing?
kelp.
The kelp is still on the shelf,
The
right?
kelp is on the shelf where
Yeah.
Leono can't get to. Exactly. Yep. So Nova, you get an intelligence save.
Let's go. 3rd, 4th, 50th times the charm.
This is your second time.
21.
All right, you are able to shake it off. Unfortunately, that is at the end of your turn, and you are still grappled and restrained. Also, at the start of your turn, you take 1d8 plus 2 damage because the frond is like squeezing you.
Oh, okay.
That's bludgeoning.
Good.
So it'll only be 4 bludgeoning damage.
4 bludgeoning.
Like the
We're
kelp is
chilling.
constricting you. It's trying to squeeze you in half. But you're while restrained, you are no longer incapacitated.
Stunned and
psychic
incapacitated.
Waves are worn off, and since you got a nice face full of water, the blood was even washed off of your face for the most part.
Great.
E3.
So, is Ithri being pulled under the water, or is it
You have
just
not
that
been pulled
stuff
under
has
the
been
water.
Okay.
You're just
Um,
grappled and restrained.
Ithri's going to use his bonus action to teleport, but I don't know if I need to see properly where I'm going. I don't know
no.
the details of this teleport. Okay, so just 30 foot is the limit?
Mhm.
30 feet towards where my peeps are.
Okay.
So I'm then 40 foot away, I think.
Yes,
Or
you'd be 40
I'm 40
feet.
foot away from the edge of the shelf, but
Mhm.
I'm not. Where is Nova? Is she
Nova
closer
is
to me?
35 feet from you.
Okay. pants. Is there anything, if I move, because I can only move like 15 feet, is there anything within 15 feet that I could attack?
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to run at that thing
15
and attack
feet
it.
back the way you came is the awakened kelp. The closest of the awakened kelp.
Okay, I am going to... Because I can't grapple, so if I didn't at the end of my next turn... let's risk it. I'm just going to turn round and take a readied action to attack anything that comes towards me. Or past me, or through me. Or within attack range.
Okay. I'll allow that. The algoids are up. The what? You don't know.
Algoids? Algae
Algor?
androids.
Aren't fungus so much fun?
I'm having fun.
I am
All
too,
right.
actually, even though I haven't done anything.
E3, what'd you say your passive perception is?
14.
You notice that there's a lot of algae collecting in the water around you.
Does it look like it's the same thing that bumped Nova?
Yeah.
Stabby, stabby.
Okay.
My held action, that's close enough to being something a threat that I'll stab. So, this is the ice longsword now, I guess?
Mm-hmm.
And I can't do this recklessly. So I rolled a 2. That's a 9 to hit.
9 does not hit.
No.
It sort of clears the water where you're stabbing.
Does the
And you
ice...
said you're going for the piercing with this, not...
Yeah, it's like, because slicing is where he's trying to like stab into the water. But the
Gotcha.
ice, does the ice stay on it? Or
Yeah.
after it... Cool.
Very cool.
Cool. That's just the 3. That's all he's got.
Okay. Cora, you are grappled and restrained and being tugged into the water by a bunch of kelp.
I would, as my bonus action, I'll speak the command word, so my rope lets go of Nova.
Okay.
And then I use my action to speak it again, and I'm gonna entangle the kelp that's entangling Nova.
Condition immunity. Oh, shit. It's not immune to that.
Yeah, get entangled, you
It gets
stupid
what is it, a
entangled
dexterity save?
Kelp, yeah. I want to try to free Nova,
7.
essentially. You fail, you're entangled.
All right. The kelp is now also entangled, along with Nova. All 3 of
can't,
you are
like-
just tangled up.
You should have used your action to get out.
I thought I could maybe free Nova with that. That was my thought.
By entangling it? How? I
Yeah,
don't
so
even-
like the rope like gets around it and like pulls it this way so Nova has enough space to squeeze out. That was my
It
thought.
being entangled, I will say that the DC for Nova to break free is a little low. Or maybe we'll say Nova has advantage on the check to break free.
Oh, well, that's something.
But
Okay,
and also
you.
the kelp is now entangled, so that does make a difference. Also, though, because you started your turn entangled, it constricts you for 8 points of bludgeoning damage. I forgot to
Oh.
do that to E3 too, but no retcon, so he got off easy.
And I can't move, right? Because
Because restrained and grappled. Yep.
okay, I'll just be here then. That's fine.
Okay. Medora.
They're 10 foot from me.
Mm-hmm.
Is the end of the rope in the water?
Yes, it's just floating right at the base of the whale. Like it didn't go far. Though you can see Cora's rope has gone nuts and is like tying knots around pieces of kelp.
Can I
Yeah.
ask Leono to face out to sea and basically tie the rope around like the base of the tail because there would be enough spare? So like where the fluke splits, there's like a narrow bit, so I could tie it.
Okay. Yeah, I would say you will have to wait till his turn or till their turn for them to be able to do the movement that you need. But you could absolutely like use your turn to like grab the rope and get into position to tie it so that on your next
So-
turn you can.
So yeah, so she's gonna say, Junko, come to me, and then the instruction to Leono is turn and get ready to pull. and hopefully
Okay.
this works.
If you pull, though, we're leaving E3 behind. 'Cause he-
Might be able
That's,
to pull you
that-
guys free.
He can
But it's-
teleport.
I
though.
mean, the action's done. Medora
I
hasn't
didn't
necessarily
say
thought of that
pull
yet.
like 10 years across the map, so I'm
Yeah.
just pull is the first
got
bit.
intelligence of 3.
E3's a strong boy. He can swim. Junko. So
Um,
you're in the water.
Yeah. I rolled a 16 on this though, so I'm okay for now.
You didn't crack your head on the shelf.
It was more so like if I panicked.
Oh, that.
Yeah, so how far is the closest kelp to me?
5 feet.
Okay, piercing damage, right? Got it.
To
Attack it?
piercing damage to avoid disadvantage from fighting underwater.
That's fine. Sorry, I'm looking to see which ones do piercing. I don't really think I have anything that does piercing.
I don't think you do
properly.
either. Got to get you
How,
one of those spears,
javelins?
a naginata.
Yeah. How close is everybody else to me?
Cora and Nova are both about 5 feet from you, being dragged away by the kelp. Medora is
Okay.
still up on the whale. E3
Oh,
is a
that's
good
fine.
ways away.
I don't.
That's fine.
We're mutually dragging each other away.
Which is fine.
I was
Yeah,
muted.
you know what? I feel like I would end up hurting. I'm just gonna follow Medora's instructions and grab and pull.
Okay. All right.
I'll
Well, the
even
awaken.
like swim back up to the whale with a dodge. Is it bonus?
Okay, gotcha. The awakened kelp. First of all, the one by E3. Actually, you're within 20 feet of them.
I'm 15 feet away from the closest one, I think, yeah.
The other one's going to move 5 feet and attack you. So yeah, they can both still attack you with their fronds.
Read.
20-foot reach. All right, so lots of
20
long
foot.
kelp is going to reach for E3. Here's
Wow.
from the first one. That is a 23 and a 22 to hit you. Wait, you didn't use reckless, did you?
No, I held my action.
Okay, well those were the two first rolls anyway.
Okay, so...
So 23 22.
23 and 22 both would hit.
Okay, so you are grappled and restrained once again.
Okay.
The other one is going to do likewise. We have a 9 and a 23.
Yeah,
So you
that'll
are...
hit.
So currently, there are
That's
3.
right.
You are currently being held by 3 of them. That's going to be important on your turn. Don't let me forget that.
I am happy to let you forget that. No, I'll remind you, it's fine.
The one that has Nova and Cora, while also being entangled itself, so it's going to have advantage and also disadvantage on both of you. It is going to move 5 feet, which is going to provoke from Junko, technically.
Wait, can it move because it's restrained?
Oh, right. You got it restrained. It can't even move. Fuck.
Yeah. Take that, bitch.
Well, it's just going to...
Sit there.
Squeeze.
Mutual
Squeeze
restraint.
us.
It's going to take the dodge action.
Why is this kelp so smart?
It's
No.
awakened.
Awakens, yeah.
Literally, its
Can
intelligence
it
is
do
higher
that
than
if
at
it's
least some of you in the
restrained?
party.
Can you take the? I guess you
Rude.
can do one action.
I feel called
huh?
out.
Hey, that's really
Me
rude.
too,
It's no
actually.
offense to that. Quick, what's everyone's intelligence?
Not good.
Leono is going to
10.
turn as instructed
11.
and start to swim a little bit out to sea.
Oh no.
About
Flick your
10 feet.
tail up.
Yep, they'll do that. Just woo up out of the water. Is that it?
Well, the rope is around their tail,
Mm-hmm.
so that would like hopefully catapult.
It might need to go.
the kelp.
How far away did you want it to
I
go?
just want you to know that the rope is attached to the kelp right now.
But the kelp is not attached. The kelp is not attached to the rock.
Okay,
So
I
I'm
see what you
basically
wanna do.
catapulting.
So you want it to
Hopefully,
go further than 10 feet. You want it to go like 40 feet out, so that it's
Here's-
like the rope
here's the
is
thing.
close to taut, and then
here's the thing: is if the whale went, because like the end 20 foot is now tangled up around everything else, but the 50 foot that I had, probably 10 feet of it, I've now wrapped around this whale.
But you want it
So-
to go far enough that the rope is taut, is what I'm saying.
Yeah,
right?
so the
Okay,
whale's
gotcha.
gonna go like 40 foot, and then hopefully go fa-ting, and then kelp, Nova, Cora, wee.
I'm gonna have Leono make a strength check with a +5 bonus because whale.
Ooh, whale.
That is a 16. How am I gonna do this? How the fuck do I even? Let me think about how to handle this. It tugs on it, like it pulls upward. The rope of entanglement that Cora had attached to the kelp goes taut, rips the kelp clean out of the water. Also, probably going to remove it by the roots. I'm gonna have it do.
I'm not gonna ask questions. Never mind. I'm just gonna let
Are
this
you
play
still
out.
holding that rope, Cora?
Well, I would be holding one end of the rope, and the other end would be attached to the kelp.
The kelp's
Yeah.
also
Okay, I thought that
grappling
was-
you.
But so she's holding her rope.
Oh, her rope.
Medora tied a rope to her
Yeah, but
rope
it's-
to Cora's
Everything
rope.
is tied together.
Oh, right.
So there's
And then-
yeah,
so
Medora's
it would
rope is
yank-
tied to the rope.
The
of
rope
entanglement.
would like yank Cora, yank the kelp, and then Nova would just ragdoll everywhere, basically.
that's what
Unless
I'm
the kelp.
You're
Let's
coming-
go.
I'm just debating how much damage this
So-
would do to the kelp. I think I'm gonna have it do
How much
the
damage is this
equivalent.
gonna do to me? That's what I care about.
Hey, you're
We're getting
cocooned.
there, one thing at a time.
You're cocooned.
No, I'm not.
So
You've
first,
got a
I'm
kelp
gonna have
shield.
I'm gonna have Medora roll 4d6. I think that's the damage it's gonna do to the kelp. Actually, technically, the kelp would get a strength check to try to resist this, but I don't see it going well.
Is it already restrained though? Like,
Yeah, so it has disadvantage.
yeah.
Yep, that's
Against
a
the
7.
whale as
Okay.
well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep. So go ahead and do your 4d6.
2 6s, a 5, and a 1, so that's 18.
Jesus. Okay. This is a new kill. This is so 18. Ouch. That kelp got fucked up.
It's also now not where it wants to be.
No, that is correct. It is still, its speed is 0. So the kelp is suddenly dragged away from the shelf
With us?
with you. But here's the thing. When the whale reaches... it would be... Actually, when it moves about 10 feet, the kelp loses its awakened status and just comes apart, thus leaving Nova and Cora just kind of behind in the water until suddenly the rope, which is still secured to Cora,
Yeets Cora.
yeets Cora, but not Nova.
But Nova's entangled in the rope, entangled in the kelp. And
No,
No,
she's
I
not.
let her go
Disentangled
out of the
Nova.
rope.
Okay.
So Nova is next to Junko, just in the water there.
And I go play.
Cora just whee up out of the water.
Ugh.
Onto the whale.
Cora, make an acrobatics check.
Do a
a
ninja
backflip
forward roll.
in
Let's
midair.
go. Superhero landing.
Just kidding.
Do a barrel roll.
So
I
this
rolled a
is-
No.
1. 6 total.
Oh.
Inspiration.
Yep. So
I used
she
my
used it.
inspiration to help
Cora
you.
straight
you
up gets yeeted out of the water.
Woo!
And you just sort of have this moment where you're just sort of airborne, looking down. You see
Oh,
the
this is
water's
so
surface.
cool.
With the force at
gonna-
which you were
am I
yeeted,
gonna
I'm
hit my
debating if
belly?
you
Can I
go
react?
past the whale.
It's
You would not be able
Probably.
to. This is all like in the span of a
Ah.
second.
gonna hurt. I would imagine I would go past the whale.
I think you'd go past the whale
Yeah.
for sure.
You still
Oh,
attach the
her?
rope, right?
I'm
you
not
are
letting go
still
of the rope.
attached to the rope, so just Cora goes like a yo-yo around the world, just goes around and then straight back down into the water, just sploosh into the water. Now, good news, instead of 4d6 damage, you land in water, so it would be halved, Cora. You would only
Cool.
take 2d6 points of, this would be considered fall damage.
Oh, can I monk shit
You
that?
can monk shit that.
Yeah.
It is 7 points of damage. Even
think
with
I-
monk shit, you're not able to land gracefully because that's a nat 1 on the acrobatics check.
Belly flop.
But it might not be the most elegant thing, but you just got like round the world yo-yo yeeted into the water.
I haven't used my reaction, right?
Correct?
So I used my reaction. I can negate 35 points of damage.
Okay, so you take no damage, except maybe to your pride. I don't know if Cora would be bothered by what just
No, that
happened
was so cool.
I mean,
Have you seen like those Olympic divers that do really cool stuff, but then accidentally belly flop? I imagine that's what it looked
Yeah.
like. Just like
I can
monk shit.
I can only imagine what Junko and Nova are thinking as Cora is just ripped past them through the air.
I'm thinking, oh, she
launched
dead.
like a fucking missile
She's
straight
dead.
down into the water.
I'm literally thinking she is dead.
Ithri's
in
facing
the
the wrong
water.
way. He doesn't see any of
Ithri's
this.
facing the wrong way. Didn't see
Did
that.
you see me, Ithri?
Nova, it is your turn. The kelp you were dealing with is gone.
I'm not grappled.
You are not grappled. You're not restrained,
I'm not stunned.
unless the sight of what just happened would stun you. But
Probably.
Voluntary stun.
I'm prone, I assume.
yeah, but you're also in open water, so it's
Oh,
like
I'm in open water.
yeah, you're next to Junko because you were dragged a little bit until the kelp lost its status and then let go of you.
You can go. There's kelp next to us. No,
Just dead kelp.
that's gone.
It's
Dead
just-
kelp.
Yeah. Yeah, you're
I-
pretty much good over here.
And E3's by a piece of kelp.
E3 is about 25 feet away, give or take, surrounded by algae.
Don't stress about it, Ithri.
Okay. I assumed I was going to be restrained a lot longer, so I had lost track
Yeah,
of
that
the
took a turn.
battlefield. I'm sorry. She's going to get up, sort of right herself, I guess, in the water, because I think she's just like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Look at Junko and go, what the fuck? Who did that?
Also, the whale is now 40 feet away from you, out to sea.
Who did that?
And I like to imagine, like, Medora watched, like, Cora's progress the entire way. Like,
Medora would have just
Who-
been sat probably because she was tying the rope. She would have been on the tail, just kind of like chilling, and then like whee.
yeah.
Oh my god.
I slid down the tail back onto the whale when it. I was like, what a slide.
Yeah, I feel that pain. Good luck, dude. This is your problem now.
Fuck. I will. What? I'll cast Tidal Wave. Fuck it.
Oh. Targeting.
Towards E3. Fuck all that.
Like from behind me towards you, or from
This might
You
turn
to
into
me.
a
I'm trying to-
tsunami because
Can
we're
I
in the.
push? Oh shit. Well, okay.
No, I'd go for it.
Is
I
there
really
kelp
wanna see what happens.
behind E3?
There is
currently-
kelp way behind E3, and
Way
there is
behind
algae
him.
surrounding
Yeah.
E3.
I'm being grappled by lots of algae.
Though, oh yeah,
and there's
yeah, he
kelp.
is being grappled by a lot of
Oh,
the
he's
algae, by the
grappled?
kelp.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Oh, I
because they've
think a
got
tidal
20
wave
foot
would
reach.
help with that.
Oh, it's the kelp that are grappling me. I thought it was
Yeah, the kelp
okay.
is grappling you. No, the algae hasn't taken a turn yet. The algae goes right
Oh.
after you.
I'm just gonna look at E3 and go, should I tidal wave?
E3's facing the other way, so unless you said that in his head.
I would have,
I
but
mean-
you can't respond unless you yell.
It's fairly quiet out here for what that's worth. Like, there's the
Um,
ocean waves,
okay.
but
I think
you could
E3
probably
would
hear
like
her.
try and raise a thumb up, but he's got like he's grappled and has a sword and a shield. So like,
I mean,
I don't
Fighting against
know.
it.
Fuck it. I saw him teleporting around. I'm gonna cast Tidal Wave.
Okay, targeting E3 and the two or the three.
The thing around him and the two behind him, because it
Well, the
will
two
go...
behind him are 20 feet away, if that makes it from him.
I think Tidal Wave's got quite a long.
What's the range on Tidal Wave?
30 feet long.
Oh, no, you're not going to hit the kelp, but you'll definitely hit the algae around him and him.
Sure, if it gets him.
Because he's 25 feet from you.
Okay. Well, I can cast it 120 feet away.
Oh.
But it's the wave itself is 30
then
feet
yes,
long.
you could get all of them. Okay, I misunderstood that. I thought it was coming from you. Okay, I'm
no,
sorry.
I can cast druid spells. They're like, yeah, just
and
eat that
which
shit
direction?
out there. We'll go. I don't know what positioning they're all in, but like away from us. I want to push them all away.
So
from
you're
us,
also pushing
basically.
E3 away from you.
I would be.
Got it.
yes.
Got it.
But it's only gonna go. It's only gonna knock them prone.
So what's the saving throw?
Dexterity.
And
14.
DC 14. Okay,
14.
so E3 you can make that with disadvantage because you're grappled and restrained.
Dexterity saving throw.
But you do know it's
You
coming,
know
so
it's
it would just be a
coming.
straight save.
Okay.
I thought ahead.
Fail.
I rolled an 8.
Fail.
Oh no.
Fail.
I rolled a 6 plus 2, so I'm going with it.
It's a fail.
Nah, it's all good. Love it.
The kelp made their saves.
So they're just not going to be knocked prone. But
Don't they take half damage or
that is the worst damage roll ever. 3, 1, 2, 3.
Okay, what's
They're
the total?
gonna take 9.
9.
That was terrible. That checks out.
All right, but hey, what kind of damage is that? Bludgeoning?
It is bludgeoning, yeah,
Ah, shit.
but it's water. So I
It's,
don't
yeah,
know.
tidal water.
Did I need to roll anything?
Plane
That
of
was water.
Oh,
Did I need to make an Arcana check?
Oh yeah. Yeah, make an Arcana check. Unless
That's
you just
why I
want to give
picked
in to the water
water.
power. If you want to give in to the water power, you can.
Give in. Fuck it.
How
Bye.
fun. That's going
Let's
to be
do it.
18 damage, a 60-foot line. So E3, you are pushed 60 feet away.
Okay.
It doesn't
Uh,
push you. It doesn't push you. It just knocks you prone.
Okay,
The
well, you are
wave
hella knocked prone.
itself,
Hella.
you are hella
I'm hella.
prone.
I'm prone, upside down, then prone again.
It doesn't push you. It's not thunderwave.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
18 damage instead of 9.
So I take 9 because rage. It's bludgeoning.
Yeah.
Rage, just bludgeoning. Yeah.
Mhm.
This works out for you, actually.
That
for one of the ones that
fucked
could
up that-
damage him.
All the algae around you. And the
Good.
kelp is... Oh, wait, you said the kelp still takes damage too?
Half damage,
half
yes.
Oh...
Right.
Okay. Okay, well, that's not good. Everything is prone. Everything. Except the kelp. Okay, then.
Everything is prone.
How do you tell if kelp is prone or not prone? Like it's
Well,
just
the
like
kelp,
It's
the kelp, you
it's
can tell
floating
rats
more
are up.
sideways.
The
yeah.
weird thing is figuring out how the algae is prone.
Yeah.
But it is. E3, it is your turn. You were
So,
kind of knocked
I'm grappled
under
by-
the water.
Was the grapple maintained through this?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm grappled by 3. You wanted to know that.
Oh, yeah.
damage.
Yeah, that's right. So you take... you're taking some damage.
Oh yeah. Give me it.
Your own
Hit it
dice
with
love you. You take 8 total points of constriction damage.
Is that-
Which is reduced to 4.
Okay.
I rolled like trash.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, good
Me
dice
too.
making. So, quick recap. There's I'm
You are currently
I'm
being-
like 45. Hang on, because I was 75 and then I moved
Mhm.
30, so I am. Is that right? So I'm 40 foot away from the edge of the plateau.
Oh, yeah. I thought you'd gone closer. My bad. So I've been saying
No.
25 feet. No, 40 feet. Okay. Yes, that is right.
Is there anything
you are
between
currently-
me, any enemies between me and that edge?
Just the algae surrounding you,
Just the algae surrounding me.
which is not... I mean, it's prone
okay.
now. So what do
Well-
with that? And
But so am I, and I'm grappled, so I'm restrained.
oh, yeah. That means you can't
But-
get up from prone.
You can teleport.
So,
Which could be if you couldn't teleport, it would be real bad. You'd start drowning. But
so
That's the only reason I did the thing, because I knew he could teleport out.
Ithri, because there's weird shit going on over there. Ithri teleports 30 feet up and is going to come down with a sword into whichever algae is there.
Okay.
What do you want me to do? I
Roll
feel
with-
this is
attack with
reckless.
advantage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Let's do that. So, does I can't see it. Does a 19 hit?
So I have really good news and really bad news.
Go for it. No, I
The
love
good
it.
news is their armor class is trash. Yes, that hits.
Okay.
The bad news is they are immune to piercing damage.
Okay, there's still cold damage on it, though, right?
They do take the cold damage.
And
Okay.
does the Ithri create bludgeoning damage because he's falling from 30 foot onto some algae?
I'll give you that one. Okay, yeah.
So, I will.
We'll say 1d4 bludgeoning damage plus your strength modifier
Okay, so let's
plus
do.
your cold damage.
I would say
let's
plus
do-
being thick boy too.
Thick boy.
That's the d4. You are
Uh,
butt stomping a mushroom to death.
Plus.
You
hang
just
on,
Mario
so it's
ground
2d6.
pounded.
Pretty much.
Yes.
So-
What's the total?
This plus 4. Hang on, I'm getting that. It is 14.
Jesus fuck.
And
That's
so-
okay, you got it.
go on. And then second attack, I will try and stab another one that's close by.
Yeah, I mean, you were surrounded by 3 of them.
Yeah.
So, sure.
Okay, this is also
You got
reckless.
advantage.
I do.
And what? This is piercing damage?
Are they? I presume it's
Slashing.
in the water.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I'm still going to do piercing because
Okay.
Ithri hasn't understood that they're immune to piercing. He's just like,
Okay.
this is how
That's
we
fair.
fight in water now.
I mean, they're not immune to cold, so...
yeah. I rolled garbage. Does 14 hit?
Yes.
Oh, nice.
And you can just tell me the cold damage. They're going to be immune to the piercing.
Oh, okay. I rolled that because I'm on autopilot. So that would be 7 cold damage.
Still enough to kill.
Nice.
That tidal wave, man.
2 in 1.
That tidal wave messed their whole day up.
And then Ithri's gonna start, like, does this really cool thing, and then it's like, crap. Turns around and starts like trudging through the water towards the edge of the shelf. Which I
Okay,
think is 15
that is going to
foot.
provoke from both
Yeah.
of the kelp, since they have that 20-foot reach.
Yeah,
Oh no.
they can probably.
Oh, wait, what am I
grapple
doing? Frond.
Front.
If you have inspiration,
Such
you can
fun.
just like get
No,
another
use
attack.
mine.
Did you... Was that reckless?
Yes.
Excellent. Do those hit you? 19 and 20?
19 is my armor class.
Okay, so you are now double grappled again.
Cool.
Ah.
So that happened. So I didn't actually move anywhere.
You didn't move anywhere.
So
as
all
soon as
of
you
the-
tried to move, just more kelp snapped out around your legs and started
Oh.
trying to pull you back.
So Ithri's like done all this cool, like, weird shit, and then it's like, yeah, turn around, start walking, and then nope. Oh fuck.
Yeah, pretty much. The
That's
one
what we've
remaining algoid. Well, this freaking
That is
sucks.
algae android.
What?
I said it's an algae android.
It is going to just slam into you.
I have a question. I've killed the
Please.
2 things that are woken things. Is that a concentration? Are they?
You are no longer grappled. Yeah, that's all the kelp is dead.
Maybe is it all? Because there might be one
Mhm.
still alive, depending on which
I was
ones are-
tracking which
Oh,
one
okay.
had which. Yep.
So I do move 15 feet then.
You do move 15 feet. Yeah.
Nice.
And that being the case, never mind the attack. The algae's had enough.
Oh, poor
That's
guy.
Think so.
enough.
No.
It's just gonna go back to the wall.
So all this weird cool shit, and then
Oh,
Ithri
it was
just
on the
starts-
wall.
Just
Trudging.
trudging back.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can see the algae just sort of floating away. Are you guys done, or are you... I guess I'll keep it in initiative till the end of this round. Cora,
Sure.
You just hit the water like a fucking missile.
Cora would surface, like spit some water out of her mouth. How close is the whale?
40 feet from you.
Madara, did you see that? That was cool.
Yep.
And then she'll just start swimming towards the whale.
I mean, you've got the rope and it's still attached to the whale.
Yeah, she'll just head back to the whale. I'll double move. I can get to it, I think.
Yeah. Even moving
Yeah.
at 1/4 of your speed.
Get up on the whale.
Speed.
Woo!
Yeah.
Why are we going this way?
We're
Said
not.
Medora, look at whale.
Medora's just gonna be like, we should probably get back. I'm gonna be in trouble. Leono, please take us back now.
Leono will do that.
Gently.
Do we need to be in initiative? Are you guys done?
I don't think
I
there's
think
any.
we're good.
I'm done.
Okay.
I'm good.
Okay. Leono swims you back to the shelf.
You guys okay?
No.
Medora's gonna untie the rope off of
Fucking
Leono.
sucked.
My sword's cold.
Oh, that's cool.
Weird.
Did you see how far I went?
I
What?
thought
Are
you were
okay?
going to
I
die.
thought you were dead.
No, I'm
Who?
fine.
Why?
Cora got yeeted by the whale.
What does that mean?
I'm gonna
Really?
use like a
Oh,
bubble.
yeet. It's a term the kids
Just like-
use, Grandpa. And
You know how like people manipulate bubbles in the water? I'm just gonna like
I'm sorry, I love you,
diaphragm
Ethan.
that one.
That's all good.
Yeah, the rope, it flung me. I didn't really know what happened.
The
or why.
rope flung with the magic one.
No.
With the whale.
The
Partially.
whole
Medora
contraption.
is looking nowhere at any of you right now. She's just like,
Are you doing like that golden
I'm
retriever?
gonna take-
I did nothing wrong.
she's
like-
she's
I'm
just
gonna
like,
take
sat
one good
coiling
guess
her
as
rope
to
back up.
whose idea that was that flung you over the whale.
Leono.
Oh, it was.
Nope.
But I just
Medora's
listened
like-
to Medora.
Medora's
It
just
wasn't
gonna...
you, girl. That was not. No.
Well,
She
it
was
was-
sat there like,
No.
It was pretty fun.
Do we-
so-
Sounds
do
cool.
we still
I
want a
missed it.
tiny hut?
Yes. Please.
We need to get to ground.
Can we go to where we were supposed to go, which was west?
Yes, please.
Come on,
Yep.
Leono.
You guys gonna
West.
sail west?
Go
Okay.
west.
So, as much as I would love to keep going, as you climb aboard Leono's back and they begin to take you west now, that's where we're going to have to end for the next 2 weeks.
Oh.
Because who knows what adventures you guys could get up to before you reach land, you know?
2 weeks.
I mean, we could just
Bypass.
bypass it. You know, we don't have
It-
to do all of it.
You could, if only you had some kind of means of extended resting without land in a place of safety.
I mean, like,
Don't know what you mean.
I actually don't know what you mean.
I didn't expect anyone to go full fucking Faya here.
Hey, what do you mean?
There's been a lot of Faya in today's game. I'm just saying. Between skin constrictors
Fair.
and
Yeah, that was an interesting one.
That one was
Ugh,
100%
That was my
Faya.
least favorite.
What is
one
That was-
so far.
What is the other one though? What's the other Faya thing?
I'll tell you after. I'll show you.
yeah, there it is.
Okay.
The person to whom it concerns knows damn well what they did. Stinker. No, but I love it. Honestly, I hope you
didn't
guys
do it
are.
on purpose.
I hope you guys are. I hope you guys are enjoying the water node. This is actually my favorite of the 4.
I don't like it. I don't really like deep
It's-
water.
It reminds me of the old school scenario where like you have to figure out, like you have to start. It's a Metroidvania. You need to pick up some pieces to survive here. Like once you get the boat, then you can access wider travel, and then you have land, and then maybe you can
Wait, do we
find
get
like
fast travel? We've been here before.
In
fast
theory.
travel.
in
Or
theory.
no.
And just by the way, this entire time, correct me if I'm wrong, Nova has still got the aquamarine in her hand.
Yeah, I didn't have a chance to put it away.
I will tell you one thing you have discovered in carrying it. It does enable you to breathe underwater on its own.
Interesting.
Nice.
And it also protects you from water-based cold damage. So specifically cold water. It would not protect you from a cone of cold, but it will protect you from
Cold water. Okay.
all environmental damage on this node.
Nice.
Okay.
Nice. I need to go though.
Yep. So, chat, thank you so much for watching. As you probably heard, we are not playing next week, but to make up for that, in 2 weeks, we will be playing Pathfinder 2nd Edition on Friday night at 8 p.m. Eastern, and then more of the Water Node on Sunday. 2 weeks. It's 1 week off. So, I hope you all have a wonderful vacation from our shenanigans, and
You need
we'll
a vacation from us.
Listen, I need a vacation from you. I'm kidding. I love you guys. We'll see you next time, chat.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.